What's going on, friends? It's Anton Daniels, and I gotta have a conversation with you guys about Teach Henley because you see how the sun is hitting me. This is no finesse, no makeup, no filters, no none of that. This is 100% Teach Henley. I use it in the morning as soon as I get up, right after I pray and brush my teeth, jump in the shower, and I'm hitting the streets because you never get a second chance to make a first impression. So even though they're giving you 40% off your first order, 20% off for life, even though you may get a free gift, forget all that, right? Because we would do this even if it was full price because it's worth that much. I'm in the streets, I'm kicking it with people when I see Dusties everywhere. You don't want to be them. You want to separate yourself. And the way that you separate yourself is self-care. Ladies get it for the fellas. Fellas don't wait for the ladies to get it for you. I'm about to hit the streets right now and I'm feeling confident. I'm feeling great. I mean, I already got confidence, but to have that extra boost of confidence, knowing that you've taken care of yourself and you set yourself apart from all of the rest of the sheep that's walking around making bad decisions on a daily basis. And it's reflected in their actions. It's reflected in the products that they use. It's reflected in the people that they follow. And so if you're trying to level up, if you're trying to make sure that you look good, they're going to send you the pack. They're going to give you all of the instructions on how you're supposed to use it. Then make sure you get your Teach Henley. Again, 40% off your first order, 20% off for life. Get your free gift. Make sure you tap in with your boy Anton Daniels because Unc is never going to lead you wrong. I would never have you use a product that I don't use myself. Again, they've been rocking with me for a long time. Make sure you get your Teach Henley. I love you. I appreciate you. I'm going to holler at you guys later. What's going on is Anton from AntonDaniels.com. I appreciate y'all for continuing to rock with us. Thank y'all for tuning in for another edition of After Hours. I'm your host, Anton Daniels. Carrie is doing what Carrie does, and people gonna get here when they get here. Y'all know what it is. It just is what it is. What's going on, y'all? How y'all feel?
Good.
Good, good, good.
Mhm.
I just had to drive through a bunch of rain to get home, like the kind of like blinding rain where you have to put your sunglasses on to see.
Mhm.
You've never done that, Quentin? If you put your sunglasses on when the rain is blinding, you can see straight through it. Right.
Block party already. Anyways, moving on from that, I risked it all on my flight today,
And
and
went
I
to
failed
fucking Tulsa.
miserably. Um, because of my status, a lot of times, you know, I'll risk it sometimes and don't book a first class flight and just book a regular flight, expecting to get upgraded to first class, and I failed miserably. I should have never did it to on the way to Atlanta.
They didn't upgrade you?
I always automatically get upgraded to Delta Comfort, but I didn't get upgraded to first class. And boy, the one time that I risk it, it's the Sasquatch over here, and it's the nigga that smell like trees right here on the other side, and I'm just miserable. I couldn't work on the plane. I couldn't sleep on the plane. That shit was just miserable. It was just straight up miserable. I'm never doing that again, ever, never.
Live and you learn. That's what happens when you're back in the village.
I'm never doing that again. It's just not gonna play out like that. So from now on, I'm gonna just spend the money. What up, Molly?
Hey, everybody. Can you hear me?
Molly.
Yep, yep.
Okay. Hey.
The flight was cool. It was just the three people back to back to back is a lot when you have to deal with two guys on each side of you. Is all I'm saying. When you're dealing with two grown men on both sides of you, and you got the middle seat, fuck that. I'm never doing that again. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Nope, nope.
So what's your preference, window or aisle?
I used to be window. It used to be window, but I don't know. I'm starting to like owl a little bit more. So
Nah, people too irresponsible with their bags and those backpacks for me to be sitting on the aisle. And don't wake me up talking about you got to go to the bathroom. I'm not trying to
that's
hear
why I
that.
usually pick window. So I don't know. I prefer window, um, and just going from there. So, anyways, what else is new? Let me get my girl Molly back up here. Nothing new with anybody else. You know what's so funny? Before we even start this, people be so talkative before the show, and then
Because I
all of
don't,
a
I
sudden
don't,
they
I
go
don't want
mute.
the show to be all about all the women I took on a date last week.
I don't understand that. We be talking, we be having whole situations prior to, and then everybody get quiet when the things start up.
I'm just glad the weather is not as bad as it was the last 2 weeks with the ice.
Where are you?
It's still cold. I'm in Atlanta. It wasn't
That's
like
crazy.
bad, but it was still like icy in a lot of places.
Did Harden get sent to the Cavs? I didn't know that. No way.
What?
Slimmy, you muted. I can't hear you, Slim.
So you unmuted and said nothing, or you just not plugged up?
I don't think we can hear him.
No.
I don't know what's up.
Oh, we
We
hear
can
you.
hear you.
What the fuck going on?
We can hear you.
No. It ain't right. I'll be back. Shit weird.
Mine was too.
Maybe it's the rain. Well, the Houston rain is causing everybody problems. I'm just gonna blame it on that.
It's raining.
Like bad.
It's so cold and icy. I don't know why. Every winter, I'm like, why do I live in Michigan? But I don't like extreme temperatures. I don't like extreme hot. I don't like extreme cold. I
Right.
need like a nice balance.
Yeah.
I guess everything was cool. I was tripping. Man.
Slimmy, I feel like you should sing us a song and do a little bit of this right here.
Chill.
Sing. I got a song for you, Slimmy. What were we singing, Brittany? Holding Back the Years. Hook us up, Slimmy.
I don't know what that is.
I'll keep holding.
Oh yeah. I'll keep holding on.
Do black people sing that, or is it just this Simply Red dude?
Originally?
I don't know.
No, I don't think that's a Caucasian group.
It's Simply Red, the red wine
Probably an
people.
overseas group, honestly.
Okay.
You know I'm gonna harass you all day until you do. I gotta see
All
it.
good? Everybody good now?
Yes, sir.
Good?
Yeah. Sorry, I don't want to be too close to the camera because my mustache ain't mustaching today.
What I was saying was though, like, we traded Garland for Harden straight up with a pick. I don't know how they got a pick out of us for a player that's 10 years younger.
That's crazy.
Yeah, like the Cavs originally wanted a pick, but they so desperate to get that move done so they could try and get Giannis, which I don't like. Like they gonna try and trade Mobley.
What did they do? I don't know. Haven't been keeping up.
They just traded Garland for Harden straight up and a second round pick.
That's a win for y'all.
Yeah, it is a win because Garland is small, but the next move is not a win because they trying to get Giannis and they're gonna give away Mobley, and I don't like that. I don't like them getting substantially older like that and giving away draft capital. I don't think that's a good idea. And we're gonna have to give up like 3 or 4 players. Not good. Not good at all.
I need to go and look at what they did first before I give my opinion. But we'll figure it out. Anyways, y'all ready to get started with the show or what?
Yes.
Everybody is expensive. So, all right. Well, because somebody in the chat said Giannis is so expensive. So everybody is expensive. Anyways, let's go ahead and get started with the show. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna talk about the Epstein files, but we're gonna do an icebreaker first. and we're gonna talk about Melinda Gates, and we're gonna talk about the kidnapping, and then we might get to some more relationship stuff after that. All right, let's get to it. This will be the icebreaker for y'all. I'm gonna play like 2 minutes and some change, and then we're gonna go from there.
Real quick, let me tell y'all about the time I applied for a job and didn't get the job because the wife said, absolutely not, you will not be around my husband. So I applied to be a nanny for a special needs child. That is my specialty. I work with kids with autism, Down syndrome, cerebral palsy, all that type of jazz. Particular job I was applying for was in a home for a family, so not through an agency, not through any type of like contracting. This is something I went and found on my own. I was invited in for an interview, and so I interviewed with the wife. Everything seemed fine with the interview. It was also a trial type of thing to see how you do with the kid, and it was paid. So we had to spend the day with the kid doing activities, interacting, seeing how we respond to each other. That was great because I am great with kids. Wife is asking me questions, my qualifications, my interests, those things. The husband comes in. He does a double take or whatever. Like I could notice the attraction, like his attraction towards me. I'm a grown woman. Like I can kind of tell when somebody is attracted to me. Kind of, not always, but this was very obvious. And then I say it was very obvious because the wife also noticed it. So obviously she didn't say anything at that moment, but we continued doing the interview process with me still with the kid. We're talking. But the thing that was different was the husband then decided to insert himself into the process as well. So he's also asking me questions, also engaging with me, just making himself noticed. The wife is not doing anything like abrupt to like make it known that she doesn't like this, but I'm a woman. I can sense a little bit, but I'm thinking it's more so towards like the husband. Like I'm not thinking she having ill will towards me. It's just like I feel like, in that moment I was just like, she's probably gonna have a talk with him when I leave. So the end of the day, I was only there like maybe like 4 hours altogether.
So question is it justified for the wife to deny her from getting a job because she doesn't want her around her husband?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Because she'll dress like that for the public for she got a towel on. And she'll do a video like that publicly. There ain't no telling what she'll wear in the house. Yeah, she was right. She sensed it, she smelled it, got her up out of there. She did the right thing. All good.
Yeah, she didn't give me nanny like vibes. She didn't seem like a nanny to me. So I would agree that I don't think the wife was wrong.
Yeah, Slimmy, you said exactly what I was going to say. That towel was just like, so you got up, you did your whole face, you put on a towel, and then said, let me record a video for the internet.
Grease them titties up, too.
About watching kids.
Wait. So y'all making this assessment based off of her telling the story and what she looked like telling the story?
That has a lot to do with it. Because like Slimmy said, if you will advertise yourself like that to all of the internet, what will you do when you're comfortable in my home and I'm not there and you're around my husband? What if you start being attracted to him? Really, what are you going to do then?
I don't understand that. I don't understand.
It's like a uniform. Like
I beg your pardon?
shows like her uniform.
She should have been more modest.
Because y'all making this assessment based off of what she's wearing during the story time. Y'all don't know what she looked like during the process, the interview, or anything like that. So we can't do that. You can't do that to make it.
That's not a reason to do it.
Basing it on her moral compass, and her moral compass says it's okay to be in a towel in front of the internet. This is what you look like when you come out of the shower.
That's afterwards. That's not necessarily prior to. Like when we make this assessment, let's assume that we don't know that she's in a towel, right? Like we don't. Okay, when she's in the interview process or she's dealing with the family, we don't see her in the towel yet until after she's already denied the job. So assess it, assuming that you don't see her in the towel, is what I'm saying.
No, you
Mm-mm.
can't. You can't because Anton, the internet is eternal. It's
What does that
eternal.
have to
Unless
do?
you get
That's afterwards, is
you
what I'm
gonna,
saying.
you gonna hear me out? You gonna hear me out? The internet is eternal unless you get something scrubbed. Unless you got the funds to get something scrubbed, everything is there for forever. If you're willing to present yourself with just a towel on for the whole world to see, there's nothing that you won't do once you're comfortable in your job setting. Especially if it's a live-in job.
But Slimmy, nobody is disagreeing with you. Are y'all not understanding what I'm saying?
No, then I don't
Y'all
understand what
have
you're saying.
we're
I think I
looking at the
understand.
aftermath of the conversation with her with the towel. But let's assume for the sake of conversation that we don't see her with the towel on, because at the time that she was denied the job, the wife and the husband had no visibility of her telling the story with a towel on. You know what I'm saying? So we have the privilege of being Monday morning quarterbacks. What I'm saying is, okay, let's remove her out because apparently we're not connected. Let's remove her out of the conversation. All right. Let's say a woman goes on a job to be a nanny. She's being interviewed by the wife. The husband walks in and sees that she's attractive. Should the wife not hire her based off of the fact that she's attractive?
Yeah, don't hire her because your husband is lusting after this woman who's playing a maternal role to y'all children. He's gonna want to sleep with her at some point. Why even put her and him in that situation?
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Respect the temptation.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
It's just
No,
like
and you're playing second mom to my children, and my husband already got it.
So what
No,
y'all saying
you
is
gotta be fat,
basically
ugly.
only hire booger wolves to be
Mm-hmm.
the nanny of the child.
they get the
Yes.
job done.
Quentin,
Facts, like maybe she got a double chin, maybe she got some back fat. Like, yes,
At
her
least that
titties
proves
like go like this on
y'all
the
basically
side.
saying discriminate.
Yeah.
No, you don't. It's not
And
called
then if it's a little
discrimination. It's called
boy,
discernment.
his hormones, boys lust after their teachers.
Too many stories that I'm sure
No,
the
it's
wife
the other way
heard.
around. Teachers left after their little boys. Don't do that.
Boys
There
have
you
crushes
go.
on their teachers
Hmm.
sometimes.
Y'all are bad. I mean, I don't know if I agree with this.
So tempt your husband. He falls short. Now what? You kind of set him up.
What is that?
Not to say that he
Okay,
shouldn't have
wait a
some kind
minute.
of discipline and control, but you still kind of set him up. It's entrapment.
So okay, so that's like saying he can't go outside then, because if he sees a chick that's attractive, then he wouldn't be able to withhold himself from being. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Because those people aren't
Outside is different than in your home.
still about the kids at the end of the day. Those people outside aren't in the household with my children. So yeah, he can go outside and I can't control what he does when he's outside, but I can control what goes on in my house and who comes in my house around my kids. So I think she was just looking at it from a perspective of this probably won't be a good fit because it's going to be a distraction, if anything. I think it's more of a distraction.
Okay, so let me revise that. Are you telling, because I'm of the impression that if this is that big of a deal to where you can't trust that he wouldn't do whatever it is that he wouldn't do for him to be whoever it is that he is, then should you even be with him in the first place?
I don't think that it's necessarily a trust issue. It's a respect the temptation issue. Like you can tell children all day not to eat the cookie you put in front of them, but it's
no, we're talking about adults.
Children. I'm saying it's the same thing. You're putting something in front of somebody that you know that they want. It's only a matter of time. I mean, our willpower only can withstand so much. And this woman is in your house with your children where you're comfortable, where your guard is down, and she can just ease right on in. Nah.
I disagree. I mean, I just fundamentally disagree. Like, I think that you know your person, and if it's that easy for him to finesse because of the babysitter or the nanny, then I just don't think that y'all should be together.
I
Honestly,
think, I think sometimes it can take time too. Like stories that you hear about like nannies and husbands doing stuff or hooking up or whatever the case may be. It doesn't have to be within the first year or two. So you might feel like you're comfortable and can trust the situation in the beginning, but over time, that person being in your house, being around your kid, you know what I mean? Like the husband goes downstairs one evening to go get a glass of milk and she's in the kitchen. You know what I mean? Like you never know. So it's
she's
not.
in the kitchen, what, getting some milk. So that mean that y'all gotta. So that mean y'all gotta sleep together because she's getting somebody to eat out of her.
No.
No, she's walking from the bathroom to her room in a towel because that's what she does, and she's okay with it.
Kamala Harris's husband got his nanny pregnant. They're not their nanny, but his nanny pregnant.
Like
And
Yo,
it
who?
happens.
You say his nanny. What do you mean?
It was him in his previous relationships. Their nanny, he got her pregnant before he got with Kamala because she don't have no kids.
Didn't
Those are
Arnold
all Doug's
Schwarzenegger?
kids.
Didn't that happen with Arnold Schwarzenegger as well, or something like that?
I
Where he
think
had
I think I heard
a
something
child
like
with a
that.
nanny. It happens. Like it
They
does
bust
happen.
their
yeah,
nannies down. They in the
but
house all the
hold
time
on.
with the kids.
But
It's
if
like
he
a
gonna
second
buzz down, if
wife.
he's going to buzz down the nanny, chances are the nigga already buzzed down something else before the nanny got there.
No,
Like, that's
because we
not gonna be
always say like you're only as faithful as your options. So if your options in a
that's a bullshit assessment though. I don't agree with that.
That's some
So would you
in-home.
hire a super fine trainer
in-home
to come
options,
in and train
nigga.
your wife in the house?
You said what now?
I said, would you hire a super fine trainer, a man, to come train your wife in the house 3-4 days a week?
It's not the
Why would
same.
anybody-
I'm
You
just
can't
asking.
say that. You can't say
That's
that.
not a but that's
No,
not a
because
realistic.
he
it's not a
gave
realistic
calls. He don't want that
You
man
can't like
around
make
his
it
woman.
personal. It's crazy.
That's not a realistic scenario though. Like nobody hires a male trainer to come and train a female in their home. Like that's not even.
Diddy did
It's
it.
not a thing.
Diddy did it with Cassie, and she ended up marrying him. And
But
had
it's
two-
not a thing, is what I'm saying. Like that's not a realistic situation. Having a nanny is a realistic situation. Y'all making up stuff to try to justify y'all insecurities, basically. That's really what it comes down to.
Usually nannies aren't really that attractive either. So typically nannies are not like sexy or you know what I mean? Like they're not coming to your house dressed in a way where they come off sexually or scantily clad. So based off the video that we've seen of her without the towel, let's take the towel out of it. She likes to dress up. It looks like she likes to look nice, which is not an issue. But for the job that you're going for, it might be a little bit much. You know what I mean? Like it's almost like having a dress code at a regular job, like dress for the part. I don't think she dressed for the part of a nanny. She doesn't look like the type that would dress for the part of a nanny.
Again, y'all making it about her.
He made it about her.
I think as a wife, you are to use your discretion and your discernment to keep your household intact, whatever that looks like.
Y'all, I just think that people are insecure.
I'm gonna stand by my original
We don't know what
statement.
that wife looks like.
I think she did the right thing. I think she did the right thing. Like, I don't know no woman that's gonna go on the internet with a towel on and then suddenly turn into
Slimmy not
a
even speaking to the
princess.
scenario. Slimmy not even speaking to the scenario.
I'm just speaking. I said I prefaced everything by saying I'm sticking to my original statement. So I'm sticking to my original statement. Like, I think once you present yourself a certain way online, I don't know what kind of discretion you're gonna have once you're comfortable. So it is what it is.
What did Quentin have to say about this?
You said, what did I have to say?
Yeah, what are your thoughts on
I
that?
think it's just. I think we're the same across the board. I just said what I just have to say. I said you're only as faithful as your options, and now you got the options over in the next room taking care of your kid.
So you saying that your options are limited when you go outside, but it's not limited when it's in your house though. That's my only assessment. It's like if a nigga was gonna fuck the nanny, what makes you think he not gonna fuck something else that's outside? That's all I'm saying.
That doesn't mean you bring temptation into your home just because it exists outside. You keep your home as a sacred space that it was meant to be.
So why are you hiring the goddamn nanny then?
Well, let me ask this.
Wait. What makes y'all think that? What makes y'all think that a nigga won't fuck the booger wolf nanny too?
He would. That's not saying that.
That's what I'm saying. Like if it's gonna be a sacred space, it's gonna be a sacred space. I've seen niggas take down dragons.
No, not the booger
Yes,
wolf.
I have.
Like,
I have seen niggas take down dragons before.
She's
You
an old.
probably got a homeboy
It's an old lady.
that had beer goggles on, and he took down a dragon. I don't like it. Ain't no limit.
Dudes are also BL, but we don't keep them from hanging out with their friends. You make an appropriate decision based on the situation at hand.
Well, the way you putting this, Anton, is like men don't have no discipline. So I wouldn't use that as an example, because then we gonna go down a slippery slope. But what I will say is that if you're a 350 pound man that's out of shape, you regularly do not exercise. All you do is lift donuts, lift chicken. That's all you do. But you got the money. Would you hire a pool man that's perfectly fit to be around your wife? Absolutely not.
I'm hiring the pool man to clean the goddamn pool. I'm not hiring.
Hey, you're not gonna hire no perfectly fit pool man.
I don't give a fuck about what the pool. Listen, nigga, as long as my pool is clean. Man, listen, bro. If you can get her, no. This is my thought in life, and I've always said this: if you can get her, you got her. She was never mine anyway.
I agree with that.
If I have to play defense for my whole fucking life just to prevent a chick from cheating, nigga, she gonna go to the gym or it don't matter. If nigga, she can cheat with the nigga at the gym if that's what she wanted to do. I'm not that person. I'm not the type of person that's gonna be sitting here playing defense all day. Like I don't care about that shit. So if you can't control yourself as an adult, and I don't understand who you are before I get with you, then that's a bigger problem than me worrying about every person that walked down the street or whether or not or how much time. Man, come on. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not doing that shit. I don't live my life like that. And so I think that as adults, not children, need to have self-control or don't hire nannies or live in a cave somewhere or something like that, bro.
See, Anton, you're not looking at it in the way that she could be protecting her husband, right? So let's just say this woman comes into her home. She decides to make a false accusation against her husband. People would be more likely to believe an attractive woman over one that wasn't. If she wasn't attractive, people would be like, I don't think he did that. You see his wife? But if she's attractive,
an accusation, none of that matters.
I'm just saying it's more likely that they would believe an attractive woman. They would think that he would do it. So she's protecting her husband. You're welcome.
No, I think y'all making this, y'all creating more extra stuff on top of it to sprinkle it into the situation and make it more than what it is. Y'all basically said that y'all wouldn't hire a woman that is fairly attractive to be the nanny because you're worried about what could happen with the husband. That's basically
you can say whatever you want to say. You can frame it however you want to frame it. That's the bottom line. Sure.
Well, I didn't say that. I'm talking about that woman in particular and the way she was dressed, and she'll probably dress like that around the husband. If she
I'm basing it on her. Like,
I didn't say anything about any other women. I was just using an example based off where the conversation went. But no, I mean, like, she probably went to her social media and if she got videos all like that, that's probably why she said no. You gotta think about that too. If she's seen a whole bunch of videos of this woman dressed scantily clad all through her profile, then she was just like, nah, I'm not gonna do that.
No. Because why would she even bring her in for an interview in the first place then?
She might not have checked.
She did it after
stuff until after.
Y'all add more stuff in there.
We're not doing nothing different than what you did.
No, what she said in the story was, this is what happened, and this is why she didn't get hired. It was as simple as that. They have nothing to do with nothing else.
Is that what the wife
we don't
said?
know. We don't know the time frame of when she didn't get the job. We don't know if she didn't get the job there on the spot. It could have been 3 days later. Interview processes take time. They could have interviewed three more people.
So
did she tell us that that's what the wife said?
4, 5. 5-1. Y'all win this conversation. Never bring anything other than a booger wolf in your house.
No.
Wait,
answer this though.
Whoa.
Did she tell us the wife said this, or did she just assume it?
I concede. Never bring a booger wolf into your house. I mean, never bring anything any more than a booger wolf in your house to make sure that you stay faithful. I concede. 5-1, y'all win.
I'd like to please.
Do I get anybody? Did I win anybody over or no?
I have to talk no more, Kim. Just leave.
Nope.
Oh no, we won.
He concedes.
I'm surprised.
Get him out of here.
I'm surprised that Quentin is on this side of the fence right now. Honestly, I'm very surprised.
Man, I've been fighting for my life the last 2 weeks, man. I've been fighting.
I'm surprised that Quentin is on this side of the fence right now. That is amazing to me. But
every time I meet a new chick, like it's like I start thinking different stuff.
What does that mean?
I don't know if that's good or not.
Is it different when you keep saying the same thing afterwards? You're like, "Oh, women are terrible, horrible."
Just add another one to the list.
Oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna pick the next one.
Y'all shouldn't be in relationships with people that you're not secure around. That's all I'm saying.
It doesn't mean you're not secure.
No, you are not secure. I don't believe that you're secure if you're worried about whether or not. It's crazy.
It's preventative measures. That's all.
You can't prevent me from
word
doing
salad.
No, I can't prevent you from doing anything, but I can prevent
no man from doing nothing that they want to do. You can't prevent a man from doing anything. Not one thing.
For sure.
But what if she touched her booty? Like, what if the maid touched his booty?
What is that? What?
Then you put a girl in his house and he touching on your man, even if he don't like it, she still did it.
I don't understand what that means. I don't even know what you just said.
I don't know where you got that from.
I'm just saying, like, you're putting a woman in your house that likes your dude and touching on him, even if the dude is stiff arming her, she's still doing it.
What did our street say? Let me see what she said. They said
our street.
Especially because she was like, "Well, I know he likes me." That's not how she said it, but that's what she said. She didn't say the wife said.
I ain't hear what she said, but whatever. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't understand y'all. I'm surprised at Molly. Also.
Give me 58-year-old Rosita.
Okay.
No,
me and Consuelo, she don't speak no English.
You know what I notice about women? I think that women are only insecure when they get in a relationship. They don't give a fuck if they messing with a guy. Like, a women can get with a guy and bust it down and do everything and don't give a fuck about what he do when he leave her. But then all of a sudden they start to get a little bit more insecure when he say, "All right, listen, I really want to take the next step with you." Then that's when they start to get a little worried. It's like, y'all are crazy. Y'all are seriously crazy in my eyes. That is crazy to me.
So now you gotta keep messing with us.
You said what?
I said, if we're crazy, but y'all keep messing with us.
No. But that's
you volunteering for crazy. That makes you crazier.
That's
it's just
crazy.
human nature.
Yeah.
That doesn't make sense. You don't give a fuck who he talk to when he not with you.
Possessive. I think it's more of a possessive. Not saying that it's good or bad. It's just now that you know that you're there, it's like you got to kind of want to stay there, and you don't want no one else trying to come in, because we know how men are. We know that men, like you said, he can go outside and see something and want something different. So now that we know that, he has us, it's kind of like we want to make sure we stay there. So we don't want you to have
don't-
eyes. Not
So
necessarily
what
eyes.
makes you think that he's not gonna still be with you if
I
he
don't
do the
know.
same thing that he was doing before he decided to have you in there?
I'm not speaking for myself because that doesn't bother
I'm
me.
not
But
saying it's you, but I'm just saying in
I
general.
do agree women do get a little possessive when they're in a relationship.
I don't
Like that.
I don't trust nobody who look to the side when they talk.
Well, the light is in my eyes. So
She keep looking over there like
I'm like,
what's over there?
like I'm like the light is in my eyes, so I might keep doing it. So
Our
You
street
got your
says,
whole body to the side, talking about you don't trust somebody who looks to the side.
I'm
our
looking
street says you
straight.
can't keep a man or a woman who wants to go. Y'all gonna learn one day.
I mean
Oh,
that's true.
You don't gotta tempt him either. You don't dangle the carrot
Captain
in his
Obvious.
face. Mm-mm.
What is it
All
with
right.
you in our streets?
You know, she gonna fight
love
you.
our
She got big
streets.
arms,
I'm
nigga.
talking about Slimmy. He seemed to have a
I
problem.
know.
with that.
Let me got beef with our streets, and that's cool.
Why is that cool? You can't have beef with our streets.
Slimmy got a love-hate relationship with certain people.
I've been
No,
looking
it's
for my
just
picture with our streets for a
people.
long
They know
time.
what they type. They know what they type, and then they know what they. I'll just leave it there. They know what they type. Then
I don't know what that means, but okay, we got it. We there. All right, y'all. Let me read some of these super chats, and then we're gonna go over to the next subject. We're gonna get into these Epstein files. Mean and Slim says, "What? Y'all remember Slim lied to Kim about eggnog not having eggs in it?
Because I asked.
What? That's what I'm looking like. What does this mean?
No, I asked like when people were drinking eggnog, so I guess around Christmas, New Year's, I was like, does it have eggs in it? Sammy said no.
Does it?
Right? Oh my God.
I don't know.
I don't know. Why is it
I don't
called
know what
eggnog?
That makes me
eggnog
think
is.
that
It's
yes,
good,
but Slimmy
though.
said no. Would Slimmy lie to me?
Justin Cotton says Brittany is pretty. Good addition. Well, listen.
She can't.
Anybody that wants to give any kind of accolades to anybody up here, talk to Q. Talk to Q Diddy.
No, I think the real Q found Brittany.
Let me tell y'all something. Look,
The real Q.
Q
Real
Diddy
Q, right,
is
Brittany? The real Q.
Q Diddy is the culprit. He is the one. Y'all would be looking at me. Y'all should be looking up to the left.
How do I get to be somewhere else?
Niggas always talking about, nigga, this is Q Diddy. He is in charge of recruitment, so talk to him.
Can I get in charge of firing people too?
Nope.
Taking that little HR job a little serious there, aren't you?
Slave of Christ says, hope everyone is doing great. I like the fire exit by the door because I'm taller. What does that mean?
Because there's extra leg room by the emergency exits.
Oh, you're talking about on a plane.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
I'm thinking about a regular real door. Hey, Brittany, first time seeing you. Age, relationship status, and religion. Don't say
Dang. What's your blood type?
it. Whatever it is that you say, he gonna hold you accountable for the rest of your life. The rest of the time you come on the panel. Don't say it.
Ain't he gonna make a Muppet about you?
Don't say it.
That's funny.
And he said he in Atlanta. Woo! He said, where you at? Brittany don't want to answer that. You can answer if you want.
I'm on my couch.
There you go. Mr. Joe says, yo, Slim, how do you feel about the James Harden on the Cavs?
We'll see what happens. I don't like the fact that they gave up. I don't like the fact that they gave up a pick, though, man. Like, I don't understand that. Like, Harden is 10 years older than Garland. Why are we giving up picks to get Harden? They have the same exact salary. And in all reality, Garland is going to make more money over the next 3 years because Harden is done after next year. So
after next year?
Yeah. His contract comes off the books. That's why the Cavs made the trade. Because
they don't want to pay Darius Garland.
Darius Garland wasn't worth $100 million. That was dumb for them. Yeah. So like
That's a lot of
now
money.
he's gonna get this year they're gonna make like 42. The next year they're gonna make like 43. Then Harden's contract is done, and then Darius Garland makes 44. So no, hell no.
No, you want to get rid of Darius Garland's contract.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Which is one of the reasons why you want to give up a pick in order to get rid of it.
So the thing was, the Cavs was trying to get a pick because they're getting it's more of a thing for the Clippers because they're getting 10 years younger on a team that's aging. They're getting 10 years younger.
Yeah, but Slim, think about it. It doesn't matter if you're getting younger if the player that you're given or let me revise that. It doesn't matter if you're getting older because you're still getting younger because his contract comes off the books. And Darius Garland he's not worth the money that y'all paying him.
Well, you have to that doesn't work like that because Darius Garland was just an all-star.
I think the Cavs won that trade 10 times over.
You say what?
I think the Cavs won the trade 10 times over.
Oh, I agree. I don't like us getting up draft capital. That's it. I don't like us getting up draft capital. We should have got a pick back for a player that's 10 years older. And they got the same exact contract.
Did y'all give up a first round or a second round?
Second round. So it wasn't too bad.
About that.
It wasn't too bad.
I would have gave that second round pick up all day long.
Yeah, I just don't know.
You can make an argument for it. If it's a second round pick, most second round picks don't pan out anyway.
When they play for the Thunder and the Spurs,
most second round picks don't pan out, bro.
I don't know.
You have to develop that talent, you have to nurture it, and you have to find it. Very rarely do you get us. They did the right thing, bro.
How is Harden watched? This nigga's averaging 25, 8, and 5.
So what?
How is Harden washed and he's averaging 25, 8, and 5 and shooting 45% from 3?
No, Harden is a beast. So
he just had 50 2 weeks ago. How's he washed?
Yo, Danielle is always learning. Says AM is talking about Hollywood and movies are dead. Rilo. Oh, Slimmy, are we doing frame fights this weekend?
That depends on if you want to compete with the Super Bowl. That's on you.
All right, so we'll do it the next weekend then. Ain't no point doing frame fights this weekend. Rilo says Mika for Brittany and 3 first-round picks.
Why would you not fuck y'all niggas ain't shit?
Because that's what the chat do. The chat is crazy, bro. That's what the chat do. Come on, man. Y'all know what they do over here. They monsters. They demons. Daniela's always learning says, AD, will movies and graphical novels ever come back? Rest in peace, Wesley's Blade, and Keaton's Batman. Maybe Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Last Ronin movie can save the industry. I think the industry is fine. I think when you see what happened with Markiplier, Iron Lung, Independent, I think we just need to get to a place where we stop depending on big movie studios to be the ones that produce the films. And I think if movie theaters started to partner with independent filmmakers, they could actually start to do really well. So that's what I would say that the industry needs to do.
Also, stay away from all the remakes because that shit is terrible.
Beauty is dangerous. Then there was Schwarzenegger, says Danielle is always learning. Dirty Wife says the wife can most likely discern the nanny's character, plus the wife knows the husband's weaknesses. She's preventing temptation. That's wise. Shout out to you. I appreciate you. Now you mad at me, says facts. My son is nonverbal, and he was a speech therapist that comes by on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and she bad as F. My wife don't even let me come around when she show up. Jesus.
You said nonverbal is crazy.
Really?
Boundaries.
This is crazy.
That's why.
I don't know why they always got to make it personal to me personally, but okay. Slave of Christ says, question, Anton, if your wife does not know Kim, would you think she would be okay with her being the nanny? Okay, so this is an easy way to answer this question. Kim, do you think that Rita would trip with you being around and being a nanny? Honestly.
No, but also Rita loves me. But if she didn't know me, no, I still don't think she would.
So there you go. I don't have to answer it. Kim answered it. Taylor Made says, so what y'all saying is Anton can't take the women on the retreat because y'all too attractive to be in a house.
No, no. They can stay over there, nigga. They can stay over
Good
there.
point, Taylor Made.
They can stay
Good
over
for them,
there.
but not for us. Good for them, but not for us. That's a great point.
No, it's not. Who would we
No,
be tempting?
not.
Y'all would be tempting me is his point.
Oh, so it's a you
No,
thing.
because you have discipline, remember?
No, but what he's saying is no, that's what my point was. Y'all point was that you shouldn't even be in that situation in the first place. I am arguing that it's the man's responsibility and the woman, to have discipline, and it's the woman's responsibility to make sure she's in a relationship with somebody that she's secure with. Y'all are the ones that are arguing his point.
So I'm back to where I started. Who?
No.
I think he made a great point. Daniela says a godly man with Jesus can stand strong and good. Yo, Biden's wife's ex murdering his family. I don't know what that means. Okay. Dark Knightus says that nanny gonna make me do the Arnold grunt. Get to the chopper. P. Rothstein says, spending my 50th with Room 9. Shout out to P. Rothstein. I appreciate you, bro. Shout out to
Happy
the panel.
birthday.
Any person who works in your home needs to not be attractive. It's just better that way.
Happy birthday, homie. Happy birthday, Carl.
Yeah, happy birthday, bro. Daniela's always learning says, weak man is weak everywhere is what AD is saying. 2 words, Arnold Schwarzenegger says, Rod Jones. Is that the only example that y'all got? Everybody using the same example? Come on, let's get some diversity, equity, and inclusion in here. Dirty Woman says, today is my 1-year anniversary. Shout out to you. Congratulations. Being released from prison, and I want to celebrate my freedom with y'all. All your shows have kept me entertained and educated. As I navigate life and business, I appreciate you. # Jesus Christ is King. I love that.
I'd love to hear her life story.
I love her. B Southern in the house says, hey, Q.
Okay.
She said, hey, Q.
With the heart.
Muted.
Hello.
Send them news. Send them news down the line.
Godson says, ADU speaking from a place of personal discipline. You surround yourself with beautiful women for the challenge, or because you can maintain inner discipline. The wife knows her husband. I don't have to be challenged. Like, I don't know, bro.
Dirty Woman, I'll go look.
Coffee with Kofi says, Slim, bar for bar, Lupe or Jay-Z? I already know what he's going to say.
Oh, shit.
He's going to say Lupe.
Bar for bar? Yeah.
He's going to say Lupe.
Of course.
Okay. No R Slimmy. Daniela's always learning says, if you don't hire the nanny, a weak man will look her up on social media and DM her and drama. Slave of Christ says, if you have to get a nanny and worried on whether your husband is not going to be faithful, you identified the wrong man as a husband. I agree with him, finally. It's the first thing that he said that I agree with. B Southern says, a lot of women are secretly insecure. Instead of securing themselves internally, they focus on the outward presentation.
I know who that is. I recognize you now, ma'am.
The ladies are looking fire as usual. Trey Fi says Molly looks dangerous and fun at the same damn time. Daniela's always learning says Molly looked fire with the new hairdo for real. Y'all don't know whether y'all want to hate her or love her. I don't understand. Slave of Christ says I'm not even gonna entertain that one. Y'all listen, y'all gonna have to start respecting what the people say. You can't call Slimmy trying to call him by his regular name. You got to respect that. I'm not even gonna read your super chat. Kais says, Slimmy, Anton, thoughts on a Harden Garland trade? We just talked about that. I think it was good for the Cavs. P. Robson says Darius Garland is small, cannot defend, inconsistent, and very often injured. He wasn't worth the contract. Plus, our backcourt was too small.
Facts.
I agree with that 100%. Everything he said,
Yep.
I agree with that.
Absolutely.
And we just beat Denver tonight again. Carl Gray says, yeah, the Pistons just beat Denver. We led the whole game. We beat the brakes off them the whole game. We let up off the gas towards the end, but it didn't matter. Carl Gray says, shout out to you for the 100 ball, Big Dog. Says, glad to be celebrating my 44th birthday with y'all. Special shout out to my chocolate crab cake, Kimberly. He said he called you Kimberly. He said,
people know that's my preference.
And the Room 9 fam, hashtag lunch with Carl.
Carl, happy birthday.
Carl.
You can't keep lying to this woman, though, man.
Shout out to Carl.
I know Carl in real life. Carl knows that I am chocolate. Just like he knows that I'm
just soothing. He's literally soothing your ego, telling you that.
Carl, we appreciate you, bro. Paulie Dangerously says James Harden will get you big numbers during the regular season, but he always disappoints in big playoff games when it counts the most.
Facts. That's actually not true. That's actually not true.
Daniels always learning says, AD, not your fault. The beautiful ladies like you.
Anton, is that Danielle or Daniel?
Well, it's an IS at the end.
Daniel.
Daniel is always learning. Yeah, that's Daniel is always learning.
Danielle is LLE.
But I didn't see, but the I is not capitalized. All the other words are capitalized.
Yeah, so I can see where you're going with that.
You know what I'm saying? Like if it was
capital I,
then I would use that as a separate word, like all of the rest of the words.
But you know what? It's probably not a capital I because it would look like the lowercase L.
Yeah, then it would look like Danielle's.
It's
Daniel, but it's Daniel.
You might have to change your name, big dog. I'm gonna just call you learning. Leering. Danielle is always leering. How about that? Eric TV says, I know I'm team can't stand Molly takes.
I love Molly takes.
Hell no, I don't fucking drink beer, nigga. This is fucking Dr. Pepper.
Slave of Christ says, have you considered opening the panel for people to come up on a Friday? I may come up. That may have to be a separate show.
Depending on how many niggas call in. Sick.
Because I had to make a nigga put on his shirt on Monday night on the wall.
What the fuck?
So you showed up trying to catch him, huh?
That nigga had a white beater on. I said, dog.
What's wrong with that?
That only
looks
works.
like he just kicked down somebody's door and then hopped on the panel right after.
It looked like his wife beater was legitimately named.
This is crazy.
Like he just hit some leg something.
Yeah, that shit only work if you buff, nigga. Everybody can't get away with it.
Oh, that nigga had gynecomastia, or what's it called?
What?
That's what men have, like woman titties. It's called
that's called fat.
No, it's not. There's like a legit like medical name for it. You can make faces all you want, but there's a name for it.
Oh my god. Comment says Brian trying to go out with a ring. Daniel, leering. I'm just call you learning. Daniel is always learning. I'm a man, AD. Daniel is always learning. I got you, big dog. John Doe says human nature can override discipline, natural attraction. So the nanny could be attractive to a man who's paying her, and he can end up being attracted to her just by seeing her interact with his child and him paying and providing. Do y'all get attracted to women that
Tandy
who are nurturing and feminine?
I know nasty is what it's called. That's the word.
Does that matter that she knows how to play with the child?
That she's nurturing?
Yes, you should probably know how to play with
that is not going to be the determining factor for whether or not I put her head in my lap.
If she could tell that husband was lusting after her, I'm sure the wife could tell. And then it's like, why would you even want a job where that man is lusting after you? I would feel uncomfortable to even work in that household.
Right.
Then that means you need to check your husband.
And I've been a nanny before. I wouldn't do it.
Oh shit!
Mm-mm.
What you was doing?
Right.
What
So
you was
you
doing,
walking
Molly?
past this man, knowing that he's staring at you, feeling him watching you, and you okay with that?
Right.
Mm-mm.
Did you like the? Never mind. Anyway, next.
Jay Mills says super chat's going smooth tonight.
Oh my God.
I'm not gonna let y'all do that.
Fucked up.
I'm not gonna let y'all do that.
Oh,
I'm not gonna let y'all do that to my Carrie. We're not gonna let y'all do that. Shout out to Carrie. Carrie is
We like Carrie.
Carrie taking care of some business right now. All right, y'all. We got to get into this Epstein debacle. So we're gonna spend some time on that, going with different. We're gonna mine it out in a few different ways. Now, I know that a lot of the people, based off of the group chat and the different conversations that we've been having, I know y'all been diving into the documents. Molly been knee deep, hair all
I've been
in
seeing
them.
my shit. Her and Slimmy know it all. God damn.
So I'm just gonna play a little small clip just to get our appetite wet, so that we can explore. I'm a brown eyes. I'm gonna read your super chat shortly. I'm gonna play a little quick clip. This is a recent interaction with the reporter from CNN, Caitlin Collins, and she was asking Trump, I believe, about the survivors.
A lot of women who are survivors of Epstein's are unhappy with those redactions that came out. Some of them, entire witness interviews are totally blacked out. Do you think that they should be more transparent?
They thought they released too much. I heard that, and you're telling me something else. No, I think it's really time for the country to get onto something else. Really. Now that nothing came out about me, other than it was a conspiracy against me, literally by Epstein and other people. But I think it's time now for the country to maybe get onto something else.
Well, what would you say to people who feel like they have about injustice, Mr. President?
Something that people care about. Yeah, what did you say? Go ahead.
What would you say to the survivors who feel like they have about
You are
injustice?
the worst reporter. No wonder CNN has no ratings because of people like you. She's a young woman. I don't think I've ever seen you smile. I've known you for 10 years. I don't think I've ever seen a smile.
Well, I'm asking you about survivors of Jeffrey Epstein.
You know why you're not smiling? Because you know you're not telling the truth.
Hell yeah, you funky hoe. You funky, dirty, Carrie Collins face bitch.
That is funny.
Slimmy, what's
Oh,
the
that's bad. That's bad. That's bad.
What's the
What do you
problem?
mean, Slimmy?
That's bad. Come on, man. If I was buying the Kamala Harris, y'all know y'all be like, oh, why are they laughing? Why are they talking about? Why is she doing that? Why is she dismissing the questions? Y'all can't do that.
I believe that you may be a progressive liberal.
Don't say it, Anton.
No, I'm being honest.
Y'all got it.
I don't. No. I don't think that Slimmy is a raging left-wing liberal. I think that Slimmy has more. He leans. I think that Slimmy is very moderate, but I think that he leans a little bit more to the left than he does to the right.
To be fair, I think Slimmy isn't necessarily wrong. Clearly, Trump was kind of dodging the question, but the way he does it makes it funny. Like, he did kind of dodge the question, though.
We got a Kamala.
No, you don't. But he did. I mean, he dodged the question. It was obvious. But nonetheless, it was funny. So we're laughing at it. It's not even like, that's just, to me, just what Trump does. So he's hilarious to me. Like, I
find it kind of funny that like, when people don't agree with you.
I did not vote for Kamala.
For me?
No.
The first.
You too. But it always, like, y'all real hypocritical, man. Like, y'all say liberals are the first ones to call names. Y'all say all this, Democrats gonna be doing this, but immediately what y'all do when I disagree, you want to say I'm a progressive liberal, I'm a Democrat. Look at the people in the chat. I'm emotional because I went off screen to eat, but I've been going off screen the whole time, but I'm emotional. Look at this shit. Like, you're the exact same thing that you criticize everybody else for. You cannot do that. You can't straddle the fence and do the exact same things you accuse the other people of doing. That's bad, man. It looked bad. It looked bad, man.
I will say, after like reading what I read, I did have to tell Slimmy was right about everything. Just like, he need a t-shirt. Slimmy was right about everything. Reading
everything
those.
what?
A lot of the
All the
stuff that he
government
has been
stuff.
saying that we kind of been thinking was conspiracy, a lot of it was in those files, and I can't be biased. I can't, like, I have to be objective. A lot of the stuff that Slimmy has been saying, he was right about a lot of it. It's those, I don't know,
You got to
like,
be specific, Molly. You got
Yeah,
to.
what part are you
You,
talking
got
about?
to,
oh my
you don't have to.
goodness.
You don't have to say.
I probably
You don't
read
have to say
hundreds of files, to be
everything, but you got
honest.
to give
All
us.
of it.
Okay,
The
then you should be able to
Jews,
say 1 point.
Trump,
And hold on. Let
the
me preface this by saying
politicians.
the reason why
You
I'm
can't just
asking.
say Trump the politicians. Like,
Hold on,
what's
wait,
She
specific?
said Jews, Trump.
hold on,
the
hold on, hold on,
politicians.
hold on.
That's
The
not
reason why I'm
specific.
asking
That's
Molly.
not specific.
The reason why I'm asking Molly to give a couple examples is because the chat is not familiar with some of the stuff that we was talking about, or you were sharing, or what was being shared inside of the group chat. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So they don't know what you referencing. So give them like a couple little examples so that they'll be able to understand exactly where you are with this.
Well, Slimmy says a lot, like the politicians are compromised, but you already kind of have an idea of that. But in the Epstein files, depending on which ones you read, you see just how compromised all of them are. Um,
Are they all in the Epstein
it's taught,
files?
huh? Well,
Are
that's
they
all I read was
all
the
in?
Epstein files. Are they all
Okay.
in the Epstein? Um, it's a whole lot of people, whether they're implicated or they're just in there just for various reasons, because it's just random. Some documents is just like random documents. They don't really mean much. A lot of it was redacted. Whoever in the FBI had that job, I don't know if they did it wrong or like a bad job intentionally, but there were some victims' names that were not redacted that should have been, and some of the people's names that should not have been redacted was. So you can kind of tell that they're covering for a lot of people. Essentially, it's
My
like
boy
a
Russell Wilson was in
global.
there.
Who?
My boy Russell Wilson was in there, and he didn't even do nothing.
No, yeah, it's a lot of people just kind of in there based on whatever they were talking about at the moment, but it's documents about incest, rape,
Cannibalism.
child pornography, cannibalism like crazy. If you think about it, or if it's been a
What? Like niggas eat
conspiracy,
people?
it's
Yes.
he said that they were eating penises and what they were and why they do it and how they eat them. Yes, and this is one of the men in Dubai, one
Oh,
of the
this say
wealthy men
soy
who's been
sauce on it. Is that what I was reading? It said
and
soy
hot
sauce or something.
sauce.
I
There's
was wondering
so
what the fuck
much.
you was talking about.
And what makes it so bad is like the things that are in there. It's like you kind of want to turn a blind eye to, but you can't. They're all looking like pedos, all of them, every single last one of them, including Trump, all
Let
looking
me
like pedos in there.
let me ask y'all a question. How do people get to this point? And I was kind of thinking about this earlier when I was doing a different review video, because how do you get to the point where you say, like, let's say for example, you got a Jeffrey Epstein and then he meets somebody like a Bill Gates. What do you say to where you try to figure out whether or not this nigga want to talk to kids or not, or if he want to eat penis, right? How do you introduce that conversation? Is what I'm saying. Because if it's so many of them, how do they find out that they are that way? You know what I'm saying?
They're
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Industry.
they're
I think they're that
protecting
way
each other,
first.
How?
Anton. They're
Wow.
I think
protecting each other.
But
Code words. They
how do
have
they get
these.
to the point to where they figure out this nigga like boy
it's like
penis?
probably
Like
like
how do
an
they get to that?
initiation type
I
thing. I
think
feel
they're
like it's
in the environment.
So what it is like it's almost like hazing.
yeah.
If
It's
you
been
don't do
happening
it,
for a long
if you
time
don't do it,
too.
you won't get in, and they're not gonna let you
But
get to that next
what's
step.
the initial thing to where you like, okay, well, this nigga ain't gonna tell that they like all of this other stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, how do you get
They probably
them?
have stuff on them too. Like they
So
probably
you probably gotta agree to a pact.
Mhm.
You might have to give a blood oath. Who knows? Like
It's a lot of weird
it's
stuff going
probably some
on.
deep shit going on. Like that's beyond what we're thinking. I'm not gonna act like I know, but once you start getting into some of these I don't know if I want to say it, but well, yeah, I'll just say it. People who used to be a part of these secret societies, sometimes they defect and they give away certain information. I know that could seem suspect, but when the information all correlates from different sources, sometimes you got to think to yourself, like, okay, maybe some of this shit is real. And then when you start hearing about certain things and it's all correlating, so like the main thing, the reason why we knew about pizza and what pizza stood for is because of the Hillary Clinton emails. That shit got leaked out of those. They still didn't give us all those emails. They still didn't give all that shit from those emails. They didn't give us all that. So I think that's why they released the Epstein files. I think it was going to be way more damning information in those Hillary Clinton emails. It probably was a lot of damning information in whatever Hunter Biden was doing. So they're all hiding for each other. They're all hiding secrets. They're all a part of the same, whatever it is. Whatever it is, they all practicing the same shit. They all practicing it. And all that shit came out. Well, I'm not going to say all of it. A lot of it came out and it looks bad. Now, when you start getting into a lot of this other stuff that's might not even be in those Epstein files, it starts getting even more weird when you start hearing about those practices. These people, you know what? I ain't gonna even go that far because then that's gonna get too far out. And I think we already far out enough when we're talking about cannibalism. But I think they get introduced to these things in the form of rituals and in the form of hazing. If you do it, they let you in. And they like, okay, well, we got evidence of you doing this, so we'll tell on you. And I think that's pretty much how it happened. I think that's what the Diddy tapes were. All the
Well, and
baby
not,
oil.
That's the bottom
not
line.
only that, they make sure that they're all related somehow as well. Like
Yeah.
how the politicians and
That's
stuff.
a fact too.
First
That was in
cousin, a
there too.
second
Like they
cousin.
have to certify like that they can get in. It's like it's different things that they do, but for the most part, these people were trying to get close to Epstein for various reasons. He had all the connections. That's who, and even after he got sentenced like that first time back in '08, they were still trying to go to his stuff and be around him. So
Do y'all think that
it
he
all
was
goes
the
back to
main guy?
Israel.
Y'all think he the top guy?
No,
No, absolutely not.
no, he's not.
I
And
think
I
he
don't
was
know if I want to
after.
name who they had. It's like the top
Yeah.
tops, but it's kind of the banks. If you dig deep into the banks,
Exactly.
Yeah, then
they're making us work for money to take our money and fund wars to do these mass human sacrifices and do these sex rings. They're taking our money,
Literally.
laundering it, and investing it into the most demonic. One person's name in there was his email address was Demon Go. His little handle was Demonic Go. It's so many, like you see it's files I did not even put in the group chat because they were crazy. It's demonic. When I say nothing but demons run the entire
Scared? Are
globe,
you
this is a
afraid?
global operation. They're
Yeah.
everywhere. They're stealing people. They're harvesting. If you can think about it and you thought it was fake, it's real.
Yeah. I believe that even like with all these like missing children, I've always felt like that's clearly like not by by a mistake. Like they know it's they know what they're doing. Like I feel like they're
They're
the ones
buying orphanages.
they're stealing children from people. They're doing rituals on these children. Like even if we can't see it, it's like one of those things where we don't see it, but when things are starting, like Slimmy said, when things are starting to line up and things are adding up and it's happening and we're seeing all these different stories and stuff like that, it's like, okay, 1 + 1 is 2. Like it just kind of starts to make sense after a while, whether we can see it or not. There's just too many coincidences, in my opinion, like way too many. And then with these files coming out, it's like proof that these are things that we might have assumed before, and you know what I mean. But now it's like on paper.
Why would they even let these files come out though?
Well, they got hacked at first. That's why that guy Julian Assange with the whole WikiLeaks, that whole situation. That's why they ended up getting him
How did
because
they get leaked?
he
Like,
leaked up. They hacked him. They hacked the computers. And so after that got
okay.
leaked, they kind of started they started fighting for more transparency, like is more going on. And
But
then it
why
might be
wouldn't these
another.
be destroyed completely?
Like, get
They
them
were
out of
No,
here.
no,
stupid.
no,
They
it
were
was
stupid. They
evidence.
did everything through BlackBerry, iPhone, and email. I don't know if
It,
it's because they boomers and they just don't know no better. They didn't think that it was gonna catch up with them at some point. And
no,
then
well,
like the whole Pizzagate thing is real.
Yeah.
yeah.
These
Mhm.
people
The
are
what
sick.
gate?
Pizzagate.
Where,
Pizzagate.
where have you been, bro?
They're
Pizzagate, that
sick.
was the original thing with the
Right. It started
Hillary
years
Clinton
ago.
file.
Like Chrissy Teigen.
That was it. That was what was in the Hillary Clinton files. They wouldn't release that, and they still haven't released all that, and they never will, because they never will.
So I'm the only one that don't know about
Whatever was
Pizzagate.
on
Yeah.
whatever was on
Yeah, nigga, you
Hunter
need
Biden.
to brush up on
Yeah,
your
you gotta catch up.
I know about Watergate.
Where
I know
you
about
at?
You gotta
I
catch
know
up,
about
man.
the
Watergate
Gate, and I
and
know
Pizzagate
about
are not the
Watergate.
same.
And that's the only gates I know about,
What's
man.
that website where you can? I know it, but it's like at the tip of my tongue where you can order furniture. Remember, they were like
Wayfair.
Wayfair. Even that whole situation, I never forgot how
They
weird
have
that
shitty
was. How
furniture.
they had
They
fun.
were
Yeah, well, they had furniture, but they
possibly
were
trafficking.
Oh
naming it.
yeah,
Yeah,
I just saw the other day, like Walmart is selling
But they
like
was using that to sell
$5,000
kids and
kids
stuff.
shoes and stuff.
So
Oh,
even these
wait,
large corporations are behind this stuff. People that
Mhm.
own these large, like I feel like that's their way of like keeping it in plain sight without, you know what I mean, like hiding it, but in plain sight. Like how
They're
did
money
Wayfair-
laundering.
Exactly. Yeah, I agree.
The
It's like
Pizzagate,
the world is
I
really
dug
wicked.
deep into the Pizzagate and some of these pizza places that may or may not be trafficking children. I dug into like the social media profile. And it looks very disturbing. Very
Mhm.
disturbing. You see a slice of pizza on a man's junk.
Mhm.
It's like, I don't know if they put the pizza there, make the
Oh, okay.
kids eat
So
it off,
someone
but
just sent
whatever
me
they
this.
doing is not right.
Hot dog means boy, pizza means girl,
Yeah, there's a
cheese
whole
means
thing.
little
There's
girl,
symbols
sausage
and
means little.
everything.
Can I say this stuff out loud?
I don't know. It's so
Yeah, I
egregious. I don't
mean,
know.
we here now. Shit.
Ice cream means male prostitute. Walnut means person of color. Dang. Map means semen, and sauce means orgy. That's crazy. I appreciate you, Michael.
And so, Anton, to answer your question about how these people know, like the person is gonna do what they want them to do or engage in what they engage in, I think you know your people, and y'all speak kind of the same language. So when you start saying little stuff and they can fill in the blanks, you're like, okay, got it. And then as far as people who are famous or who are in power, I don't think they would have been famous or in power otherwise. So it's like, oh, well, you want to be president? Well, let's talk.
No, it's manufactured. They're grooming these people, some of these people from the beginning to be in these positions or to do
Nah,
or
I
to
know
be in
that's a
certain
fact. That's absolutely
entertainment
a fact.
industries. They do this is a psyop.
I think
Oh,
they're
I
doing
believe that
that,
too.
and
They're
I'll
they got
go ahead.
lab made humans that they're working on that they're trying to keep under wraps. That they releasing out to the public that they don't want people to know about.
Like they were talking about, well, I don't know if y'all saw this, but the one they were saying that they were making like transhumans, like
Oh, they
making
trying to make trans
women,
people,
right,
but biologically though.
right,
They're messing with people.
right.
They
So
doing some
that if
crazy
there's
stuff.
a man who wants a woman, but with these male parts and all, they make that, or
This shit sound crazy, bro.
I think celebrities are even selling off their kids with whatever cults these people are in, like how these celebrity kids are all like LGBT. All of a sudden, you have all these random celebrities who just randomly has like either a gay child or like a trans kid. We're hearing that way too much now, and it's just kind of like and maybe I'll think too deep. Maybe I'm going down a whole rabbit hole. But
No. You're absolutely correct.
I feel like what Steve was saying when they say it's like a cult or like an initiation. I feel like with celebrities, to be in the initiation, they're selling off their kids in that initiation to become LGBT or whatever the case may be. I feel like they're grooming them from babies. So yeah, I think the world is just a whole stage. Like everything is just weird. The deeper you go, it's like, is this even real? Like, are we really here right now? It's very weird. But
and nobody is gonna care the way they should, which is crazy.
Yeah. I think the whole purpose of this, really, I'm gonna be honest. I think the reason why they releasing this now is because it's to normalize it.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like the first step
out the whole time.
Well, they don't
now
have
they got
choice.
they got that weird ass name for pedos now. They got that weird, I forgot, MAP. Yeah. So they got that weird name, and this is like the first step in normalizing it. So if they, because think about this, if
Y'all
they got
talking
all
above
these,
Quentin's head right now. Y'all gotta.
no, he'll be all right. He'll catch up.
Yo, listen, what you
If
mean?
they got all these well-known people that are pedos, right? That's a way to validate that name, because then
That's
they'll just
gotta
be
be
like,
a
well, if you
spirit,
like
though,
them,
Slimmy.
you say what?
Bro, that honestly, I just believe that that's spiritual, man. Because you cannot convince me under no circumstance that shit is normal. Why would anybody be
It's
attracted
not.
to a? That's what maps mean. It is minor attracted persons or some shit like that, right?
Yeah.
But why would any adult human being want a child? That is so weird to
Because
me,
people are
bro.
They're
sick.
not
So you gotta.
humans, Anton.
There's
These are
adrenochrome.
demons.
Yeah,
So,
that's
They're
so
not
so let
human.
me get so and this is why I always preface everything with it's a certain group. That certain group follows the Talmud. In the Talmud, it is not anything wrong with being a pedo. If you go look in that Talmud, there's nothing wrong with being a pedo. It says it says if you're older than 7 years old, it is okay for you to sleep with them. It's not considered pedophilia. It's okay to sleep with them if they're over 7 years old and they're a goyim. This is literally their belief. This is their spiritual belief. I put it in the chat, but now I can't find it. So it's kind of weird. Like I can't find that shit now. Like that.
And
That's so strange.
they're letting
That's
all these like the trans, like they're telling us, and I mean people can do what they want to do, but they're telling us that a natural born male, like we don't have eyes, like we can't see that you're really a male, but you're dressed as a woman. So they're trying to like normalize that so that, okay, well, we have to accept that. Now, if you don't accept it, then you're transphobic. So now they're gonna probably start pushing in all this pedo stuff, like, oh well, I'm attracted to a child, so this is normal. You should accept this. And then the people that don't accept it, we're going to be looking at like we're the weird ones. It's like, but that's not something to accept. They're trying to make all the things that we shouldn't accept acceptable. And like it's like a whole, I don't know. It's just very weird. Like,
Oh, that's because they raise their kids up to be trannies sometimes. You got D Wade, Charlize Theron.
true.
Right, with
That's
her
kind of normal.
boys, girls.
That's normal to them because that's they like they just weird.
And see, the thing is, they've been piecemealing this thing out to us for how long? Pizzagate started a long time ago, right? So it's like, okay, let me give you this. Let's see how you respond to it. Okay, now everybody's desensitized to it. Okay, now let's talk about these Epstein files for how long now? Okay, let's give you a little bit here, a little bit there. Let's release what, 3 million? Is that how many pages or whatever they released? There's still like 16.5 million pages or something in this thing. They're just piecemealing it out to just kind of make you numb
So
along the
far,
way.
it's
They covering
3.5
up. They
million.
covering.
It's 3.5 million so far documents, and I think it might be a few more, like a couple more million or something like that.
Right, just being piecemeal. So people can be up in arms about Cracker Barrel changing their logo, but with this, we're just gonna sit around and have a conversation like it's gossip and just keep it moving. Like
The one
what is
thing that
that?
I'm
That's
confused
what I
about
see.
is because like Molly was going through some shit and she was dropping some of the photos in the chat. Why would a nigga let a nigga photograph them in that position?
I think
Sometimes
it's all
women
about the
probably hide it.
blackmail.
It's a
They
lot of
probably-
videos and photos that they haven't shown us. They've redacted a lot of
Mhm.
stuff,
And
but
all that
most of
stuff
it is
is on
child
device, Molly.
porn.
All
Most
right,
of it
hold
is
on,
child
hold
porn.
on, y'all. We got to stay on point. Let me read some of the super chats. We're gonna stay here on this subject, but I'm gonna introduce a new portion to it because I know that y'all excited that we finally.
Well, I want
talking
y'all to
about
say
something.
y'all lying about Pizzagate. That's what ChatGPT said. It was a rumor that was
This
debunked.
nigga going to ChatGPT.
No, it's no lie.
You're going to the government created stuff to
I
ask
downloaded
about
the
the
file.
government.
Hold on, y'all. We're gonna get there. Brown Man says Gwen Stefani husband cheated with the nanny, which led to their divorce. B Southern says, what about the Epstein types in every state and town of America? Oh, I'm gonna get to that. Give me a second. I'm gonna get to that. Daniel is always learning. Says Trump last show of men. We are they want to. Man, you Eric TV. Don't give me. I know you Eric TV. You are Eric TV's cousin or something. You're not gonna sit here and lie to me, bro. Eric TV, he got you beat, bro. P. Robstein in the building. What up, though? Says we all knew who 4547 was, and that's what we voted for. Him telling the truth about a reporter that's been around for a decade is not a bad thing. We live in a time where truth is a bad thing. We are too sensitive. Con Man says, nah. He said, nah, I think Slimmy cooked on that one. Shout out to Con Man. EZJD757 says, Anton, new to the Patreon. Are you ever in the Hampton Roads area? Should I be? I don't think I've ever been to the Hampton Roads. Where's the Hampton Roads area? Y'all know where 757 is? What's 757 area code? Somebody give me some insight on 757. Molly, you read all those files? You got PTSD.
I do.
Molly was on that shit until she got too grossed out, and then she came back some more.
Virginia.
This Virginia. Yeah, I've been to Virginia. Absolutely. It's so funny. You know, I was in Virginia, and I'm standing outside, and I'm kicking it, and Pusha T come outside.
Oh yeah, you did say that. You was at like the studio or something like that, right?
Yeah, I was at somebody else's shit, doing some recording stuff, and next thing you know, I'm like, who Maybach is that? Because it was the Maybach truck. And next thing you know, this nigga come out on the phone. Yeah, talking on the phone and shit. I said, oh man, nice truck. And so, kicked it for a second. Yeah, I was in Virginia. It's so funny, man. This world just seems so small. I don't know why this world seems so small. I wasn't even in Virginia, but for like 24, 30 hours.
That's crazy to run into him in there in that time frame.
Yeah, it was just so crazy. It was so tripped out. Let me read this one. You see, Slimmy, says Black Rose City. That's why we love Molly. Have you ever heard a woman say, you're right? I'm sorry, she fine.
Yeah, I've heard plenty of women say that. But I do appreciate.
Y'all stop trying to get Molly to read y'all life.
I appreciate her taking the time to even communicate this all with me though, because she hit me up last night, and yeah, we had a slight deep dive into this whole thing, which is
y'all stop trying to get. Y'all don't want her. Y'all don't want her. And that's not me. Like, I love Molly, but y'all niggas, trust me, you don't want her.
Why you didn't want me to deep dive into it with you, Molly?
I didn't even know what Pizza Day was.
I want to be a part of it too.
Because I be coming for Slimmy sometime, especially when he talk about the Jews. And after reading everything, I had to tell him, like, you're vindicated through these files. And I had to he was right. I ain't got no more smoke.
He's like, I ain't got no more smoke.
He's like, why you don't want to deep dive with me?
It's all right, Quentin. We're gonna catch you up. You got to get off ChatGPT though.
We got work.
Well, I was trying to learn something so I can talk too, but then it said
you're looking in the wrong space.
So
let me see what else. Crash Out of Cash Out says, Slim, everyone knew the answer. The documents were rushed out per public request. The left cared more about Trump being in them than protecting victim rights. That's why Trump snapped. Daniel was always learning says, can too much money let the devil take complete control? I don't think it has nothing to do with money once it get past a certain point, bro.
I genuinely.
Daniel was always learning says, we know what's in the Bible. Why is this surprising? Con Man says, this is the Slimmy vindication stream. I skimmed some of it too, Molly, and that ish is crazy. I honestly think Trump took himself off the files.
No, he's in there like crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Bad.
I'm not vindicating Slimmy until I read it for myself.
How can you say that he took himself off the files if you didn't read them? You can't skim through and say that he took himself off the files.
Yeah, Trump in there like it's 600 files on Trump. He didn't take himself out. He didn't.
Conman says, I can't believe Alex Jones tried to put this out years ago and we thought he was crazy. It's all true, shaking my head. Listen, it's never good to be the first person or to be too early. It's never good to be too early, nigga. You always gonna be the guinea pig and ain't nobody ever gonna come back.
They might off you.
Yeah, you don't want to be the first one, nigga. Daniel is always learning, says, don't interrupt Molly. That hairdo equals respect. The veil is being torn, says B Southern.
It shreds.
Kais says, Harden chokes in the playoffs, Slimmy. Y'all not beating Detroit.
Facts.
Devin says, a lot of the allegations in the files came from a tip line and were not verified. Low IQ people take it as truth. Be smarter. Slimmy and Molly are too dumb.
Oh, wait.
These are legal court documents.
Documents. Why are you talking about a tip line?
They did have a
They had
tip
to
line.
settle out of court. One of them, they had to settle out for $100 million. This is court documents. What are you talking about? A tip line?
This dude, wow.
Darian Murphy says, but Trump is fighting the Epstein people. That's why Epstein conspired against him with that Wolf guy. Is Wolf with 2 F's too. Also, the victim lawyer vouched for Trump. Daniel is always learning, says, what you don't believe, Hillary, no favors for favors. Rilo is in the building. Rilo says the movie The Skeleton Key showed y'all how body snatching works. I've seen it. Jumping and staying in a younger person's body to live longer is real. Abigail says, look up Frazzle Drip.
I went down that wormhole a couple years ago.
I'm scared. I don't want to look up Frazzle Drip. That sounds crazy. Slave of Christ says, I view GLO's or Glow's secret to the O Alpha Kappa Alpha. We pledge our hearts, our minds, and our strength to foster their teachings, obey thy laws, and make thee supreme in service to all mankind. O Alpha, O Kappa, Alpha, Kappa, Alpha. We greet thee. Now, okay.
Christ was a good guy.
Huh? So what?
No,
say it, Kim.
AKA is women.
I know, but Slave of Christ is a man, right?
Unless he's just like saying what they have to say.
Oh, let's go even further. Let's go even further.
Oh, they're part of it.
How can you say that you are a Christian believer and you are a part of a sorority organization
worshiping fake deities? I ask that question all the time.
Well, a lot of people were aware of what exactly they were getting into it until they were into it, not even thinking about the oaths that they're having to take and all of that. And I think that that's why a lot of people are denouncing their letters.
I'm glad that he's exposing himself.
Well, I don't know if he's exposing himself because he can't be an AKA.
I view close.
Yeah, he can't be an AKA. Like,
I'm wondering if he's saying what they have to.
I think he's quoting a chant that they say that like when they're at an event, when they start their events. This is probably how they started off. Yeah, I don't because he can't be an AKA. That's a sorority.
I've always
Daniel is always on. Let me get through these, y'all. Daniel is always learning. He says they learn secret lingo from the hood FBI drug gang. B Southern says the prophecies are being fulfilled. P Rothstein says a lot of these or a lot of those, and I read a lot of those files, and it is nasty work. It's absolutely disgusting, and the small hats somehow have gained so much power and are untouchable. OG Kindness in the building says, I can tell by Kim's voice that her mama fine.
You want to see a picture of my mama?
Don't show your mama.
No.
Demetrius
I wish I was born, love. She's been dead a long time. It's fine.
Oh, okay. Demetrius One Love says, yeah, that's dope.
Yeah.
Aww. So beautiful.
How did you have that queued up already?
That looked like
because I read it when it came up, so and it made me go.
Put that up again. Put it up one more time.
Typical nigga parent.
That's
just like your mama. Dang, that's my mama for sure.
Honestly, it looked like Kim and Slimmy.
The butterfly collar.
That's crazy.
It did. It looked like y'all. I was like, is this
my dad was what 6'6", and I was 5'9", and I'm.
That looked like Kim and Slimmy right there. Demetrius One Love says, "What's good, my Room 9 family? Only means Candace Owens is the GOAT."
Facts.
Now you mad at me. Says, "This morning my wife was at the HEB, and some guy walked up to her and said my 4-year-old daughter was gorgeous. She called me and asked me to come to the store, and she didn't feel safe."
Yeah, that's strange. Gorgeous.
Daniel was
You might
always
not
learning.
need any
Says, "When
harm.
the Antichrist come, they're gonna assassinate us in Jesus publicly, i.e., Charlie Kirk per Book of Revelations. Word moral policing only the beginning." Y'all got to start giving us some commas, some
Yeah,
periods.
Charlie Kirk is more of what we were just talking about.
Daniel was only learning. Says, "Pusha T in a file with Jay-Z and Chris Tucker." Eric TV says, "I don't know who that is." So now all the I'm dyslexia. Y'all niggas write the same. EZ says, "Is Hampton, Newport News, Norfolk, Virginia Beach?" And yes, you need to roll down to the 757 Norfolk State, Hampton University. Man, I've been all through Virginia, bro. I love Virginia. It's slow motion. It's actually pretty cool down there. Premium Water says, "Kim and I, you fine."
No, she not.
Hater.
Really pretty. She's really pretty. Carl Gray says 757 is where me and Carrie went to school. Might be worth taking some time down there. I'm doing a partnership with their Economic Development Commission to build small businesses. Could probably use your insight. And if I went to down there, I'll probably take over. That'd be my city.
That's where Michael Vick is from.
Avenue 77 says, "I heard this past Sunday from NBC News, the Today Show in the morning, that they have until December 19th to release all the Epstein files."
Yeah, but they were supposed to release them back in December and didn't. So
when you got to go through 3 million files and try to figure out what to redact, I can understand why it's taking a lot more time, to be honest with you. Because they're not even getting all of that right.
Don't redact it. Why are we saving these people? Anyway, go ahead.
Because there's kids in some of it.
But they're not redacting that.
Some of these people are going to get off.
Said why redacted?
No, they're not redacting the
Hold on,
victims'
y'all.
names.
Hold on, y'all. We're going to get there. FTW says, "Trump knows that deals must be made." Brandon Carr in the building. I appreciate you, Brandon Carr, for holding me down. Eric TV says, "I don't want her at all. She doesn't pay the bills." LHM. Doreen Grimes says, "Human trafficking is a war crime. Therefore, a lot of these cases are being handled by military tribunals. Military tribunals. And for the crazies, Democrats had those files for 4 years. Y'all don't think Trump would be exposed by now?" Thank you, Doreen. Self-Made Forever says, "Molly and Slim, do y'all think Disney Channel kids are linked to all of this stuff in a way? Most Disney Channel kids have had bad luck. AD, Molly, and Slim, need their conspiracy channel, big dog." Yeah, that would be dope if we had a conspiracy show.
I don't.
Go ahead, Quentin.
I don't know why everyone uses this word exposed. Like I don't like what does that mean? Exposed? Like we're exposing rich. No, like we're exposing rich people, and the people that are getting the information can't do shit about it.
DCT says, "Everyone they didn't want to believe: Jaguar, 50 Cent, Cat Williams, Kanye, Candace, and Slimmy."
No. Jaguar, right? She's a part of the problem. She was actually in on it, and she was doing foul shit while she was trying to tell on people. That's foul. Like, you can't do that. That's foul as fuck.
Daniel says, "No secrets with Jesus, AD. Only time of his return."
Facts.
TS Car Wash and Detail Service says, "Slim, thoughts on the hard to the Cavs?" We talked about that.
I don't think he was here because he would have heard. He wouldn't have said that. Yeah, it's a good trade. I just wish we didn't give up a draft pick. Even though it's a second round pick, I just wish we'd have got a draft pick back. But it is what it is. It's gonna be crazy.
Slave of Christ says, "I was quoting. Some of y'all are space cadets, meaning on narcotics." Nigga, how we supposed to know? We just reading.
There was no quotation.
These Southern says, I lived in the USVI And all of the locals talk heavy about Epstein Island. A lot of them worked as staff there, and it's worse than those files. Aubrey Naylor says, where was the parents then, and where are the parents now of the victims? Jamal XL Girth says, let me go grab a drink. I need to clear my head. These ninjas disgust me. I beg your pardon. I beg your pardon. Devin says, Molly doesn't even understand that a lot of the stuff in the files based around Trump is yes from a tip line. You're too low IQ to process this info.
I read it.
Holly, shout out to Holly, says redemption through sin 1666. That's what you need to know to make the connection from Turkey to Belgium. Y'all too deep for me right now. Acoustic says book. Behold a pale horse, chapter protocols of Zion.
I read that.
That book. It's so long.
Daniel was always learning. Says Kimmy, I promise my eyes are up there. I promise.
Focus.
I promise you. AD Kawhi All-Star. Now what, hater? I don't watch.
I thought you was validating Kawhi.
What do I care?
I thought you was validating him when we was talking.
I don't even remember what I said, to be honest with you. We talk about so much stuff.
Yeah, you was validating Kawhi. Like, well, that was bad.
Milo G says y'all never seen twin Mexicans.
I did at LSU. They only lasted a semester, but they were there for a minute.
No triplets.
Mama says Epstein Island is a shape of Nickelodeon symbol.
Y'all some idiots.
Y'all some deep niggas. All right, y'all. We got to get to the next part of the show. I want to throw in a little bit extra in there. Of course, we got to bring the Clintons to the front of the congregation, and we're gonna take it. Let's talk about it.
Also today, we learned that after months of back and forth, former President Bill Clinton and former Secretary of State Hillary Clinton will testify on camera later this month in a House investigation into the late sex offender Jeffrey Epstein. They had little choice in the matter, facing contempt of Congress charges had they refused. Here's Justice correspondent Scott McFarland.
More than 6 years after he died by suicide, the vortex surrounding sex offender Jeffrey Epstein is still growing. Bill and Hillary Clinton have agreed to sit for closed-door depositions this month with the House Oversight Committee to talk about their relationship with Epstein.
We're hopeful that they'll come in. We can ask questions I think every American and every curious reporter would have, and then we'll move on.
The former president, seen in several photos in the Epstein case files, has acknowledged flying on Epstein's jet several times, but denies knowledge of his crimes. Bill Gates is accused of affairs in the files. He denies wrongdoing, but his ex-wife today said the release dredges up painful memories.
For me, it's just sadness. My marriage. I wanted to leave my marriage.
Meanwhile, it's the Trump administration facing new questions.
There's one very big piece of the Department of Justice that's missing here, and it's that keyword justice.
Survivors say the Department of Justice failed to redact their personal information, identities, and photos. The brother and sister-in-law of the late Epstein survivor, Virginia Giuffre, spoke to CBS Mornings.
They didn't actively want their names being released, and they're actively being released by our DOJ, and that creates a huge safety risk for survivors out there.
And Scott, President Trump making other news from the Oval Office just a short while ago, talking about elections, which are constitutionally, of course, run by the states. So he says the federal government should, quote, get involved. What does that mean?
The president has said Republicans should take over voting procedures in some states to, quote, nationalize the voting. And tonight he said it should happen when you see crooked elections. The president continues to lie about who won the 2020 election. The Constitution, as you say, says elections are overseen by state officials and the top Democrat.
I let that play a little too long, but it's cool. Let's talk about the Clintons for a second. The Clintons are now going to be deposed in a closed-door deposition. What do y'all think? Do y'all think that anything more is going to come of it? What are y'all thoughts about the Clintons? Do y'all think that Hillary Clinton knew? And then in the next subject, I want y'all to separate it, because in the next subject, we're going to actually talk about Melinda Gates. But what do y'all think about the Clintons? What are y'all initial thoughts?
She knew, he knew. They're going to go into that position and say, what? You got me? That's not going to happen. What are we expecting them to say?
Well, none of this really makes sense if everything and all the people in these files are in these files. So we're gonna go tell the people who are in the files. Like, I don't get it. It's all the politicians in the files. What's the point of doing this? I guess it's for the American people.
Yeah.
Yeah, more so probably. I think of course she knew. Of course he knew. They all know. But I don't feel like anything's really gonna happen to them. Like, I don't think nothing's really gonna come about it, which is unfortunate, but I don't see anything happening. I think it's more for us to kind of know what's happening, but technically I don't think we have power to do anything. So we just know.
Vote. We can vote.
Vote for who?
Oh, Molly was like, I don't know.
It's past voting. It's past that. All you can do is just have these people be as transparent as possible.
Yeah.
And I guess just spread the information out there, because it's global. It's the banks. It's global. Like, Bill Clinton has always been a part of it. They're related to each other.
So all the people that could do something is a part of it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think there's any such thing as like Democrats,
It's not a question,
Republicans.
it's a statement.
It's elites and others.
Exactly.
That's it.
I was just gonna say, I'm starting to feel, well, not starting to, like, the whole party thing, like Democrats, like, I feel like we're all in an uproar about Republican, Democrat, and they're over there just doing whatever. I think that the parties are just a distraction for the most part. Now we're all over here fighting in an uproar about Donald Trump or Biden. Like, it's like the parties don't technically matter at this point. I think they're all to some degree in cahoots. I think that they're all like together, and I feel like we're on the outside of it. They're all together. We're on the outside of it, and I feel like they're using this as like the parties as a distraction. That's how I feel. At least that's what it's starting to feel like.
When I
Like,
told
they
you,
from both sides. That's the thing. They from both
exactly.
sides.
It's all about division. If they can divide us and keep us from coming together, what will we feel like we can do to end all of this, to take all of these people down? Because we all feel like we're standing alone.
If you had all the information all at once and everybody was implicated, they still gonna pick a side between Democrats and Republicans. It's still gonna be people who can't look past that. They're still gonna be like, well, the Democrats just wanted this to come out because now, well, the Republicans could have put it out years ago. So it's always gonna be this fight and this divisiveness, because this all was set up. So they don't have a fear of releasing anything, to the public, because they don't believe the people will ever take power. We outnumber them.
Exactly.
But most people, they gonna still be stuck on the fact that, oh, you're this, you're that, or you believe this, you believe that. Man, it's just time to take your power back, man.
I mean, consider this. We've had protests about the immigrants. We've had protests with the King's protest. Where are the protests for this? Where's everybody at now?
Yeah, see, fuck all that protesting shit. That shit is to keep you distracted. Yeah, the protest is to keep you distracted. That's to keep you out in the streets. That's where they want you at. They could visibly see you.
Something. Now we're just sitting at home, like, oh man, that sucks. That's really gross. Oh my gosh, I'm so shocked and appalled. But then that's it.
I feel like the whole protesting stuff was set up for everyone to be in the outrage about what's going on, and again, to keep us like at war with each other while they're doing whatever they're doing. So it's just kind of like the protesting is selective outrage at this point. Like, the things that we should be protesting and fighting for, we don't. And if we came together and went against them, like Slimmy said, it's more of us than it is of them, and they know that, and that's why they keep it's like every other month is something new that comes up that we have to protest for, or that we have to be at odds with each other about. So
it's funny they release these files, and then all of a sudden we start hearing about a virus.
Ah, shit.
The timing is intentional.
Well, they released them a while back. they're just releasing more.
But
And,
what I'm saying
and we're
is like,
getting more
yeah,
details.
that they
I'm gonna
pushing this
disagree a
out.
little bit with y'all. I'm gonna push back some, and not just for the sake of conversation, but I actually believe that more than one thing can be true at the same time. I don't think that the problem with this conversation, in my opinion, is that y'all think that we should be singularly focused on one thing and that it's irrelevant to be Democrat or Republican or to vote simply because of the level of power and control and the type of circles and the things that's happening behind the scenes. I think that more than one thing can be true. It doesn't mean that Democrats and Republicans don't work together, but I also believe that there are meaningful issues and not everything is only a distraction. I think that some of it is meaningful, some of it is not as meaningful, but I think that more than one thing is happening at the same time. And it's not only singularly just because they're trying to keep us distracted from their ritualistic practices and the things that they're doing behind the scenes. I think that a lot of things is happening all at the same time. But because we can't focus on multiple different things without being influenced or impacted and thinking that it doesn't matter what we do, I think that that is the thing that then becomes discouraging a lot of times to us when we having these conversations and we consuming this amount of information. I think it absolutely does matter who's president. Do I believe that these files would even be released had Trump not got elected? No, I don't. I don't believe that these files would have ever been released had Trump not got elected. If Trump had not even had the conversation on the campaign trail about releasing the files in the first place, I don't think that they would ever have gotten out. Why wasn't we even advocating? Why wasn't there any conversations about releasing the files during the Biden administration?
Y'all
I think
gotta
it
stop,
matters. A lot
man.
of things matter.
Please don't
Well,
do
because
this.
we were distracted by his son's laptop. I think that was
Please,
and
man.
Pizzagate.
What year did
Why do y'all think this has to do with Trump?
I think that everything happens for a reason. Everything happens for a reason.
Well, I'm asking you, why do you think this has to do? What do you think this has to do with Trump?
What do you mean? What does it have to do with Trump? Because he's the person that said that he was going to release it when he was on the campaign trail.
So if he said he was going to release them, what's the problem with them being released on his watch?
I don't think it's a problem with him being released. What do you mean?
You're saying that. What are you saying?
I'm saying that if he didn't get elected, then we wouldn't even be having a conversation about releasing the files.
But
The only reason that they said it's two reasons. There's two main reasons why people advocated for the release of it. The first reason is because he said that he would do it. The second reason is because they thought that it was going to be something. A lot of times, liberals thought that it was going to be something in there that implicated him.
Why are we just talking about liberals? Why are we just talking about liberals? It's people
I'm not just talking about liberals.
But it's people who just wanted to know what was
because he said that he was going to release it. The second reason is because they thought that the reason that he didn't release it was because it was something in there that implicated him.
But Trump also
there's 600 files that implicate him. But this is the thing.
No, that doesn't implicate him.
Okay, he's definitely implicated. But this is the thing. He is.
Just because he's been 600 times does not mean. Listen. All right, go ahead. Go ahead and make your point. I'm gonna let you make your point. My bad.
A lot of people wanted those files released. It doesn't matter that liberal, conservative, none of that matters. People wanted to know what was going on with the files and why, because it was just so much around Epstein Island, and we kept hearing about it. It was so much around it. So people wanted to know, like, what's going on?
Then what happened the last 4 years? How come nobody wanted to know in the last 4 years is what I'm asking.
What do you mean? How come nobody wanted to know? People been wanting to know. What are you talking about?
No, they didn't. They didn't talk about it
the
last 4 years.
You spinning this, man. You spinning this.
I'm not spinning
People
it.
been wanting to know about the Epstein files. People been wanting to know.
You may have wanted to know about the Epstein files.
No,
people been wanting to know, man.
I believe that people are sheep. And I believe that one of the things that you've seen over the last year, and the only reason why Congress acted in the first place, is because they were being pushed and told and prodded to release the files. All of these same people were quiet over the last 4 years. Why? If it
gotta,
wasn't, hold on, wait. Why were they quiet over the last 4 years? Is what I'm asking, Slimmy.
Nobody was quiet. The media is pushing this now. You can't act like the media
can't control anything. Social media.
What?
Social media is the thing that pushes everything. And if we really gonna be honest and we're gonna be transparent, I could make the case and say during the Biden administration, and again, this goes back to censorship. This is one of the things that was being said, especially by Elon Musk, as far as controlling the level of information that is being that was being pushed out to the media, including on X, is formerly known as Twitter. All of the social media sites were literally being throttled. They weren't having conversations with large media conglomerates. They wasn't talking to Fox News. They wasn't talking to CNN. They wasn't talking about MSNBC. There was no conversations with them about what the conversation should be. All of the censorship. Listen, Slimmy. All of the censorship was going to social media sites. They were telling Facebook, they were telling X, formerly they was telling Twitter, they were telling these sites that you can't say, or even YouTube. They were telling them that we could not have conversations about certain things, or it will be blocked, censored, or people would be removed from the platform. So why was there so much heavy emphasis on it, censoring different conversations? Because whenever you see a movement happen, it happens on social media before major news even picks it up nowadays.
Okay.
They're no different than the record labels.
So what you're doing is you're conflating. For one, they were censoring things about the jab. So let's get that straight. That was the number one thing they were saying.
That Elon Musk
can you let me land?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yep. So the censorship was about the jab. That's the main thing. That was number one, and you know it. Because if you said anything about that, they was taking down all that. They was taking down all that shit. It's still censorship now. That's probably way worse, but people want to keep their eyes closed to it because it's about a certain group. Anyway, moving forward, people weren't pushing. People wanted to know about the Epstein files because all the shit was going on with Epstein at the time. His name kept popping up. Name kept coming up. So people just like, well, what's going on with these files? What is this? So the media did not cover it. The media is covering it now, and they're pushing this shit. They're pushing this to the max, like they were pushing the whole jab. The media definitely controls a lot. They control the narrative because most people are watching CNN, MSNBC. They're watching those networks. I stay away from that shit. I'll stay away from it because they're going to push you all this shit. They're going to push it towards you. So if that's what you're looking for, that's what you're going to find. The media definitely is important because they will push narratives. That's their whole goal.
Why did it become a fever pitch, Slimmy, now within the last year?
I don't think it's just now. Back in 2020, Netflix did a whole Epstein thing on it. So it was big enough for Netflix to pick it up and make a documentary. People wanted to know what was going on.
Because once they released,
and that had been years in the making.
Like once they originally released the names of like certain celebrities that were like allegedly on his plane, I think people had been wanting to know. Like since it was mostly celebrities, everyone was like,
Block
why
party.
was on the plane? Why was Jay-Z and Beyonce mentioned? Like people wanted to know, but it wasn't as like pushed as it is today. But it was definitely something I've heard a lot of people wanting to know what was in those files for years, to be honest.
Yeah, this ain't nothing new.
I can't believe
and then they were lying about it too.
Bullshit.
We can't say that.
I didn't hear it, Anton. I didn't hear it till Trump, so I don't know what y'all talking about.
We can't say it was because of Trump. When Trump got out, it publicly said, "Oh, the files are fake. All these things are made up. There is no client list."
Yeah,
what
you can't act like he released them. Like,
and then he said that they're real.
He was against it. Yeah, he was against it. Yeah, he was completely against it. He tried to downplay it, and it's fucked up, man. All these motherfuckers, they not good people, man. They fucked up people. I'm sorry.
That's not the conversation we having of whether or not they're good people or bad people.
It doesn't matter. I can still say it. Like they're fucked up people. Like they're fucked up. So they're going to lie and manipulate, and they're going to say whatever to make it seem like they're the ones that's right.
You
Because Trump
don't
knows he
think
might
that
get
you
impeached.
If it's
you
more,
don't
this
think
is gonna
that
be
it's been pushed.
unpopular.
Go ahead, Quentin.
No, I don't.
I know you want to slide. I don't know. You want to tap your microphone.
I probably shouldn't say what I was going to say. So go ahead. You probably save me.
You don't think that this is being pushed on the people to sit there and advocate and push Congress to force them to then vote to release these Epstein files when they could have did this a long time? You don't think that all of these people, we know most people are sheep. Like that goes without saying. Most people don't have a fucking original thought in their head. Everything that they're saying is a repeat of what everybody else is saying. You don't think that the majority of the people were sitting there and that there was a propaganda push from whoever it is that y'all want to say that it was being pushed that ultimately resulted in Congress saying that they need to release the files?
It was them getting hacked. It was the lady coming out about Prince Andrew, and then she just miraculously died somehow. I think it was just a lot of different things, and I think the media was keeping it quiet, but people were trying to get more transparency. They were trying to get a lot of this information out, especially after Epstein died. I think we've just been so distracted. Nobody really cared up until, I guess, Jay-Z getting exposed from being in there. I don't think
Think
nobody
about it.
cared. I didn't care, but
Jay-Z would be
now
the catalyst? That sounds crazy to me.
That's what
You
most
said what?
people like him, and because
well,
he's
he already had that P. Diddy scandal too, so I just don't think this helps.
And after the P. Diddy thing, it's like now they're looking for the next person. It's been this thing, oh, who's the next person that's going to go down after Diddy? And with that, like she said, with that last situation during the Diddy trial, it was like, now his name is
so funny? You know what's so funny? I did I'm gonna move over to Melinda Gates after I read some of these super chats. I did a quick check, and I looked at maybe 35 channels. No, it was probably closer to 40, to be honest with you, because I did compare and contrast. And you know what I seen? I seen Black YouTube focused on me and white YouTube focused on Epstein files. I don't even really see black people covering this shit. I'm being honest with you. I'm being 100% honest with you.
And that's part of the problem.
That's all chaotic truth covering it.
I mean, there were a few, but I mean, that's part of our problem culturally. We'd rather go with what's entertaining than what's actually relevant for life.
He is Black YouTube. What you talking
about? Most white people watch him. I don't even black people watch him.
I'm
keeping it 100, bro. I'm keeping it real with you.
I'm black as black people on the panel.
What I'm saying, like, most people are not thinking for themselves.
No, that's true.
Wait. Anton,
can't stop me in the middle of what I'm saying. When I gave you
done. You stopped. You said
no,
you stopped.
told me. You
go
said
ahead. Go ahead.
Let me
Go ahead. I didn't know you were not done. Hey man, stop saying I'm a liberal. Stop saying I'm a liberal. Just because I don't fucking agree with you. Stop that bitch assness. Get that bitch assness out your heart. Get that bitch assness out your heart.
What I'm saying is that most people are only covering shit for profitability purposes anyway. Number one, because they think that it's the popular thing to talk about. And they not doing it because they actually care about what's going on. Number two, most people are being told what they need to cover based off of what they think the probability is on them getting more viewers. Now, we are different here because we gonna get whatever we gonna get regardless. Like, we're gonna do 21, 22, 2,300 people watching. It don't matter if we talking about dick and pussy. It don't matter if we talking about politics. The people just rock with us because they care about our conversation and how spirited we are in our conversation and our debates, right? They not covering that. Ain't nobody calling for that. Like, they're being told what they need to do, and that's what they decide to do. They're not doing it based off of the fact that they're actually really caring and passionate about what it is that's going on inside of their government. And I'm keeping it 100, man. I don't personally believe that even the people that advocated for it did so because they cared. I think they did it because it was the popular thing to do, and that they thought that it was going to implicate some people, regardless of what side of the aisle you on. They did it because they had a reason, not because they actually cared about what was in the file. You got to be a special type of person. Most people ain't even reading the files. They're taking talking points from what everybody else is saying.
That's why I was reading them, because it's some fake files
No,
circulating.
you was reading them. Most people don't even read the files.
I am.
So
And there's some fake ones out there.
They gave a fuck and that they advocated for it? You think they didn't go through the first 500,000? You think they're going through the next 3 million files? They're not looking at this shit. They waiting on somebody like us to discuss it. Then they're gonna take their talking points and they're gonna act like they know some shit.
Most of them don't even read.
So you can't sit there and tell me that people were calling for the release of them. Niggas don't even read.
It was like journalists and the victims.
If you ask the majority of the people, where do you go and get the files from? Without them actually being able to go and Google right now, they wouldn't even know where to find the fucking files.
No.
They might not.
Niggas ain't really passionate about this shit. I don't believe that.
I don't think
No. AD, you spinning it.
You
You spinning it, AD. This is the problem with you. This is the problem with what you're saying. This is the problem with what you're saying. Come on back. Come on back.
I'm going to grab something to drink real quick, Sonny.
Oh,
that's honestly true. I want to grab another.
No, but this is the thing. with people, they've always been sheep. They're not just sheep now because Trump is in office. The people have always been sheep. They always just run into what's being told to them. They feed into what's being told. It's very few people who think outside the box. Right. It's very few people who research things for themselves. It's very few people who want to learn something new every day. And I don't mean anything about political news. I'm saying they don't want to learn nothing new, period. They just don't want to fucking learn. People live in their box and they stay in that box until they're told something outside of that box. Then they want to halfway look outside the box, but they stay in the box anyway. And they still believe what they believe.
I am him.
They don't.
They still want to believe. It has nothing to do with any who's in political office. It has nothing to do with no politicians. It don't have nothing to do with that. They literally believe what the media feeds them.
Yep.
They're going to listen. They are completely in compliance with what the government tells them.
Yep. Everyone's thoughts is someone else's thoughts.
So you agreeing with me? You're agreeing?
No, I don't agree with you because, and the reason why I don't agree with you is because I don't think this is about Trump. This is not about Trump. This isn't, because what the whole point of this is to really to expose pedophilia, which is what he said he was going to do. But the problem is he's one as well. So you can't push that out there and then hide your hand. So everybody got to be exposed.
The whole point was not to expose pedophilia. The whole point was to use pedophilia in order to try to take somebody else down. And so I believe that these files is just a residual effect, or this was just a tool that they thought that they was going to actually be able to use to take him down. That's what I believe. I don't believe that the goal in releasing these files was to expose the people that were doing it. I believe that the goal was to make sure that they try to take other people down, even if it meant that other people went down as a result of it.
I think it's both.
I don't think they had any control over it getting out. I don't think they wanted them to get out because it implicates everybody, no matter if they're Republican, Democrat. It doesn't. It does not matter, because at the end of the day, according to what's in those files, there's a lot of talk of Israel. That's the foundation of it.
All right, we got to move on. We got to get to the next subject.
He said we got to move. You got to get out of
here.
Whoa!
We got to get out of here.
Context.
No. I don't care. We can continue. She can continue to say what she's saying. I'm trying to keep a time.
Understood.
But I'm not moving on from the whole Epstein conversation. I just want to make sure that I'm reading super chats before they pile up too much. So we still gonna come back to this whole conversation. I'm not stopping it. See, y'all tried to spin an agenda right there.
You tried to flip one, nigga. Shit.
No, I didn't. I didn't notice that. I didn't notice that's what she was about to say.
That nigga said super chat. We ain't talking
Listen,
about.
I don't care if y'all talk about. I don't give a fuck if y'all talk about Israel. I don't care if y'all talk about Jewish people. I don't care about none of that stuff. The only thing that I ask y'all not to say is the F word with regard to gay people, and
the hard
that's
ER.
pretty much it. I don't give. I am
Hardy,
Hardy.
It was just apropos that the time that we had to read the super chats.
As long as you don't say that, like the super derogatory word, I don't care what y'all say on this. I'm not trying to stop nobody from saying nothing.
So I can't say ER?
No hard ERs.
Yeah, and that, nigga.
I like how he followed it up.
That's the first thing you thought about? Jesus.
Why was you trying to cross that? Why was you trying to cross that line? No, anyway.
Cooling with Frenchie Gotti says, for Colored Girls movie, you got something in your eye meant you was married did it and down low. Did he mean to put the extra ED on there?
No, I'm sure he didn't.
Married did it and down low. They have their secret ways to communicate. I'm tired of all of these code words, bro. Why can't people just say regular words? No more.
Because then people would know. You can't be on down low and tell everybody. That's like defeating the purpose.
Yeah, it was. That was in that movie. It was in another movie too. There's like, yeah, you got something in your eye, and then he blew in his eye. And
it's too hard trying to.
How would you feel, some man like you got something in your eye? You want to blow in your eye?
they did it in the movie with Leon and Leon was like, what do you do when someone gives you a gift? And he had HIV and he gave it to his wife. It was wow. I can't think of the name of that movie.
But what if you got something in your eye and it's really
Holiday Heart?
I think as a man, you probably have to do it like this. Like you kind of pull their eyeball out. You can't just be like,
what?
Anton trying to figure out what do you do if you have something in your eye and you need a man to get it.
No, ma'am.
Anton asked the question, not me.
Yeah, we're gonna get through the super chat. Super chat.
Daniel, the Clintons, drunk Stewie Griffin voice. Yeah, that. Slow Money says, 80, I thought about life, and does it seem as though we are living in a reverse timeline and this is a test in front of God? Everything is a test, in my opinion. Crash Out of Cash Out says, I think some top secret info will get exposed to try and save themselves. Popcorn will be popped. Jadion says, they putting on a show for the American people. People will forget and move on when the next hot topic happens. Criminal policing criminals is diabolical. All right. Hardcore News says, I dug into the files from the first drop. I used a keyword filter and found references to Epstein belonging to the agency, and Epstein was above pay grade. Sex trafficking is only 1/4 of the story. Kais says Floyd Mayweather suing Showtime, says they cheated him out of $340 million. I wonder if the money is getting a little tight. Shout out to you, Kais. I appreciate you. Mama 867 says, one country, everyone stop working to take it back. M.K464 says, if the USA government has interfered in elections in many different countries over the years, do y'all believe your vote means something? Yeah. Nate the Great says, what up, AD and the crew? What up, Nate? I appreciate you, big dog. Jadion says, we're not going to just skate past the fact that Trump administration said there was no files, then said nothing was in the files. And now we here talking about pizza parties and pedo lingo. Daniel says, power like in God's heaven come from order. Devil uses his followers to throw us into chaos and hate. While they gain order and control, only Jesus can save us. Avenue 77 says, I remember when YouTube removed the thumbs down button because Biden kept keeping the thumbs down button on all of his takes. Wyatt says, AD, in your opinion, do you think it'll take a world trade situation for the left to respect America again? I don't think that the left ever going to respect America again. Word Custom says, ignored Ashley's diary and Hunter's laptop, but cared about the Epstein files? Come on. No one cared till they thought it could keep Trump out of the presidential race. Hardcore News says they want to sink Trump's presidency with the Epstein files and take away the momentum in the economy. Are we really surprised by all of this? This is 30 plus years in the making. Jay says people under duress and divided aren't a threat to the government. There are whole regimes being overthrown by the people around the world. Iran having motion, but now major news aren't covering it. Daniel says, think we can trust Netflix? Come on, no blindness. Rilo says, Kimmy, blacker the berry, the sweeter the juice. I'll cut off all of my high yellows just to be with you. Nurse TT says, look into Gates, Epstein, Morgan connection with the pandemic and making billions from the jab. John Doe says, Anton is right. In the last year on IG, anytime Trump got posted, the comment section will be flooded with people saying, release the Epstein files like NPCs. Nobody watches the news. It's social media. Nurse TT says Trump was right when he said the Rona was a hoax. Daniel says Netflix just gave up Stranger Things, the agenda. MK464 says people were not talking about it the previous 4 years because we believed the media first, when then started to ask questions, same with the 9/11, JFK, now Epstein. Daniel says Jesus looking to us, his people, will we fight? Conman 607 says, that's facts, Anton. I lied. I ain't skimmed nothing. Daniel says, we will sacrifice like the apostles. Can we? Conman says, facts. I don't care. I be in my own world. Nurse, what up, Nurse TT says, Slimmy, what file so Trump is implicated?
Well, they were talking about bringing those women children to Mar-a-Lago, and so on and so forth.
Darian Murphy says the fact is Dems in Congress pushed for a vote to release the files last year. They didn't do it during the Biden administration. There is no argument against that. Discipline Fitness 23 says, thank you for the conversation. I'd like to join and add value if I can. Thank you regardless. Shout out to this Discipline Fitness. Brown Eyes in the building says, Molly, there was a girl in the file that said Trump touched her at Mar-a-Lago in 96, 97, but it did not happen until 2006. Did you see that?
There are multiple files of multiple girls accusing him.
Daniel says, what if Molly and Kimmy in your eye blow away?
Y'all got to get some self-control. Y'all really got to get self-control, man.
Slimmy, we moving on to the next subject.
Wait.
What am I looking at right now? Who are these?
I don't know. They look rough as fuck.
Bad day.
Yeah, they had a few bad days. They had a few bad years. But what I was gonna say is, like, y'all gotta remember, like, during the Biden administration, they was talking a lot about Hunter Biden and that computer. So he was kind of like on a totally different thing. And before that, when it was during Trump, they had the jab. Well, not the jab, but the pre-jab, all the things with the coronavirus. And then before that, that's when they had Epstein and the Clintons. So it's always going to be something that is getting pushed that they act like they want to reveal to us. But there you go.
Nurse TT says all those files were found non-credible by the FBI. Shout out
they
to
released them.
Is
They
the
are
FBI credible?
It's
Why you put
their
it on your
document.
website then?
Is the FBI credible though? Are they even credible? What are they hiding? What is the CIA hiding?
Hold on.
Come on, man. Like, you can't trust these folks.
Hold on.
The FBI is credible.
Hold on, horses.
The FBI put the menu on their website.
Hold your horses. Let me get to it.
I know hot dog mean boy.
Introducing the next subject, Melinda Gates. This is some of what she had.
When you first put that off, I thought that was one of the chicks off White Girls.
Me too.
Why are her lips like this? Like, what the fuck?
It's genetic.
Yeah.
I think she wanted to say that he did give her an STD. I think she really wanted to say it, but she probably thought about like her kids and like how if she said that about their dad publicly like that, how it can really look. But I think it's true. And him trying to or wanting to like secretly give it to her, I think she really wanted to like speak more from like her body language. It seemed like she wanted to say more.
I feel like if what y'all say is true about these people wanting to genetically engineer people, I think she has a dick and boobs, and Bill made her.
No, this is fairly new technology.
Thank you.
And I think Bill probably had enough money back that he made her on the down low, and she found out about it and she left him.
She found out that
was on the
she
down
was
low?
an NPC. Like what?
She found out that she was genetically made by somebody else, and she's like, "I'm out of here. I can't believe you did that to me, Bill."
So his AI robot decided. Okay.
Oh, that was in the files too. Some toddler robots or something. Some crazy.
I said what I said, Kimberly.
I said okay.
This is crazy, man. That's
so is
sad.
it like what we see in movies, like some of the stuff that we see in like these movies and shows that we watch? It sounds like some of that was in the files, like what they put out in front of us in movies and in shows. It seems like that stuff was also in.
Well, they're controlling it all. They're controlling it.
Mm-hmm.
It's their stuff. It's I don't know what else
Art
to say.
is imitating life.
It's a psyop.
Because I'm just thinking of like random movies and shows that I've seen where they, you know what I mean? Like where it's like some of the stuff in the files are in these movies or in these shows. So it's like put right into our faces, basically. So it's just like, I don't know. It's kind of weird.
Well, one, I feel like they have to tell you what they're doing as some sort of on the spiritual level of things. But also, I think that putting it out in your face just makes you numb to it and makes you think, oh, well, this is fake because you've seen it be fake on TV for so long. It can't be real. Oh, I saw this in a movie. It can't be real. That's the whole point.
Yep.
Even when you know that they have these people, they take them from the CIA, and sometimes they'll put them they'll have them write scripts, they'll have them write movies, they'll put them in charge of making TV shows and things like that. They'll have them be news journalists. A lot of this stuff is just they're the puppet masters. Like I don't know what else to say. And like Melinda, she got divorced from Bill a long time ago. He was already in a cheating scandal a long time ago with his coworkers that was working for him or something like that. So, and I don't know. And she is in the files, but she's in the files like it seems like more so with Bill doing business. And clearly it's some things that she did not know about if he's trying to sneak and give her STD meds.
Right.
But her husband is, I mean, you already know he's evil, but when you read some of this stuff, when you read these people's correspondences, when you read what they're saying to each other about these girls, about these kids, it's like these are demons in human form. I don't know how else to put it. The things that they do, the things that they spend money on, the experiments.
Have you guys ever seen, and I know this is probably like maybe far-fetched, but have you guys ever seen, it's a scary movie called Hostel?
That made me think about that movie today. When we read about the penises.
You know how like the rich, like, so they're basically in a different country, but how like the rich people get to bid on the people staying in the hostel and they get to do whatever they want to do to them. I always go back to those movies because I'm like, I kind of view like the higher ups as being that to some degree. Like they have all the money and the power, to kind of do whatever they want to do with, whether it's with children or women or men, whatever they want. I always go back to those movies when I think of this type of stuff. Like
That stuff is implied in the Epstein files. It's so many. You can find so many different files about torture, them torturing, crazy stuff. Like it was one of them that implicated Epstein of taking some of these women and babies and like don't like after they die feeding them to the sharks. It's crazy. Like when I say crazy, it's unbelievable. And
Like,
I don't.
And who's out here eating feces from intestines? Like that stuff is insane.
So it makes me wonder, like, when we hear things about, like, for instance, like human meat in like McDonald's burgers and stuff like that, it makes me wonder.
I thought that too.
If that's not false, because it's like, the way I look at it is I'm always like, okay, how many cows are they slaughtering daily? Like there's McDonald's in like every country at this point. Like they can't possibly be slaughtering cows 25 billion times a day. So where's the meat coming from? You know what I mean?
Let me tell you something. It tastes different in other countries too.
That is true. Yeah.
Bill Gates owns the potato farms that McDonald's gets their potatoes from, and they have like these farms with these super animals. So sometimes they'll juice them up to make them like super meaty,
where they can't even walk.
They can't even with the chickens. It's an abomination what they do to this food. To be honest with you,
for sure.
They said in one of them, if you like, it's a bunch of small hat supremacy in them files. Some of them was saying the only smart people on the planet is them. Some of them was saying like they like the supreme beings. They see everybody else as cattle. They literally said cattle because they were talking about Madonna and how she was like being a fangirl over Epstein or something like that. But they were talking about the celebrities and how they see everybody as cattle, and they don't even see us as humans, as people. They literally see us as some type of
workhorse, basically.
Animal.
Yeah, they call us goyim. Those are the teachings of the Talmud that you're talking about.
That's why they make sure they're all related first.
Yeah, they see themselves as supreme beings. And that's why I say there's no such thing as white supremacy. It's more so green supremacy, but it starts with that.
Not bad.
All right, my connection apparently got messed up. So I'm guessing that y'all got off the Melinda Gates conversation.
Nope, they were still talking about it.
Y'all think he gave her an STD?
Yep.
Yes.
From a Russian
genetic. Why wouldn't he have?
What do you mean? Why wouldn't he have?
If you just like another nigga like cheating, like why would that be so like far fetched?
I don't
get
Give her the medication is what's
I'm
like.
not even gonna entertain this. I'm not gonna do this. I'm not gonna do it. This nigga said if you just another nigga cheating.
That's what I'm just saying.
What he is at the end of the day.
He had all the options probably.
I think Bill should be able to give out an STD or two.
What? I'm out of here.
You might as well say he's allowed to eat a baby or two. Like, no, all of that.
No, stop it, Kim. Giving out an STD is much different than eating a baby.
But if you
It's not
possibly
even the
catch it
same
from an
thing.
underage girl, it hit a little different because it can't.
Well, I didn't know he. I mean, listen, I ain't talking about where he got it from. I'm saying that maybe he should be able to give out a couple
as parting gifts, like
that he was trying to sneak it to her without her knowing. It's like
no, I mean he allegedly she got 76 billion in a divorce. I think he should. I think a couple chicks would take a couple STDs for that.
It was talk about some of these politicians possibly having AIDS.
Right. And if they all sleep with the same people, it's inevitable that you just kind of Passing
Well, I don't
around
want to
the
say
diseases.
politicians. Some of the people in there, the correspondence with Jeffrey Epstein and some other people, it was implied that some people may have AIDS somewhere along in there.
I think we're looking at this a little bit
I
wrong.
think everybody should read them for themselves, though.
But I'm not gonna deep dive into that part. I'm gonna let it rock.
I don't know. I think it's real hard to look at living in Sodom and Gomorrah wrong.
People be giving it out for free every day.
That's how like you had to pay all this money. You let me give you a little little curable STD. Like what?
So y'all wouldn't take a curable?
No, I don't want none of that.
Bullshit.
Whoa. Let him ask the question. You wouldn't take a curable for what?
A curable STD for $76
billion?
Yeah, facts.
Oh,
yeah.
I didn't hear that.
He's like, oh, wait.
Hold on.
Y'all niggas like, absolutely fucking not.
I didn't hear the B part.
Sorry. All you need is a shot in the ass or knock somebody.
76.
Curable?
Y'all niggas, y'all was about to fix y'all lives.
I don't think it takes 76 billion.
No, nigga, give me 2 million and I'll knock that shit out with a shot, nigga. What?
Man, I know chicks that'll take a curable for 76.
Nigga, there's some shit you can. What's it called? Echinacea can knock that shit out in 7 to 10 days.
This is not medical
On the 10th
advice.
day, you gonna go ball out, huh?
What be going on up here,
Go to the
man?
doctor, my nigga. Shit.
What is going on?
Quentin has sold his soul or his genitals.
Wow.
How would she find out?
Nigga,
How would
I'm
Melinda
playing
Gates-
base over here,
Just take
nigga.
the
What y'all
money.
mean?
Just take the money. Good grief.
How do y'all think that she found out though?
She was probably
Found out
like,
about
man,
what?
this soup tastes weird.
She had something.
How do y'all think that she found out about like him and Epstein like on that type of time?
Oh, she was there. Like I don't know. Maybe she could have.
I'm talking about Melinda Gates.
Yeah. Well, she knew that he was a business partner of Epstein because there was times that she was with him. But all the parties, I don't know. She knew. I don't know.
How could you
I couldn't
catch
find
Bill
anything
Gates?
saying she did know.
There's just so many people in his like. Someone had to say something.
Who? No,
And
they're
the
protecting
people
each
who are
other.
doing
Why
it
would
are
they
not
say
trying to implicate
anything?
the other people doing it.
Yeah,
Okay, then
When
how
y'all
does she?
all raping
Okay,
kids together, who's gonna tell?
then how did he get? How did she find out then?
Find out about what? Epstein?
About that city? Yeah, that's the
Maybe
question
he
we're
left his
asking.
email up. Who knows?
I'm just saying, so many people know other people. People talk, just you don't care who the fuck they are. They talk and then get around. Hey, by the way, you got an STD from this nigga type shit.
Well, do you mean how did she know she got an STD, or how did she know that he was planning on trying to sneak the medication?
No. How did she initially find out about him and Epstein? Is what I'm saying.
Him and
Maybe
Epstein?
she got the STD first and then was like, what's up?
No one ever
what's
said
going
she
on?
got
So
and he
she
was
gets
already-
the STD and she starts looking around or snooping or something. Who knows?
He was implicated already in the files way before that, and he was trying to play it off like he didn't really know Epstein or he only had a couple dinners. She knew. I mean, she knew what was going on. I don't think she knew to the extent, but she know her husband is shady, and she knows her husband was with a shady man.
She said that there was some like in their marriage there was some dark. She said like dark stuff in their marriage at one point in that video. So it's like, what was dark? Like what, you know what I mean? Like what did you know? What didn't you know?
He's evil.
She was cheating with a black man.
Was it? Did you say she was cheating with a black man?
Listen.
You can't just make. How do we
Molly was with you.
Y'all didn't get it. It just went.
Oh, I was like, wait, she was?
I didn't get it. Can you explain it to me?
It was a bad joke.
Yeah, if you gotta explain it, it was a bad joke. Facts.
No, it's literally a bad. It's literally a bad joke.
Like in poor taste.
Yeah. There was some
But you
dark
have
stuff
to.
in the
I don't get
marriage.
it. So
Never mind.
Oh,
Never.
dark stuff.
There's some dark
A black
times
guy.
with dark stuff in their marriage as a black man. I get it now.
What?
I'm about to go get a drink.
It was
He's
jokes
saying
like
there
that
was
in the
some
I'm
dark
going to get a
times
drink
in
too.
the
I'll be
marriage.
back. I'm going to get a drink and I don't even drink. Bye.
It
I'll
was
be back.
crazy jokes like that in the Epstein files. It was like certain things. It's like, why would they make that a joke? Some stuff was sick.
Because they were sick people.
Yes.
So I was
Like that's an
you
understatement. I can't even. Some stuff I couldn't even share with the group chat because I said this.
I mean, you got to think about how much of this stuff is just demonic. Like they were saying at
All of it.
the what is the building that he has on the island? Is it an exact replica of like a demonic
Or something
let's
like
just say
that.
statue, but it's not a statue, it's like a building or whatever. And then his bank account was called Ball or something. Isn't that the demon for like sacrificial stuff?
Yeah.
What about that
Molech
video
temple.
where they show the interview that he did, or whatever, that clip of the interview that he did when they asked him, was he the devil? And he was saying like he's afraid of the devil. I feel like he is a demon, and I feel like there's people above him
Who's
that
a
are
demon?
Epstein.
Oh,
I feel like he's
no,
definitely
I think he's probably normal. I think he's just a scapegoat. I think he's probably normal.
Oh, he ain't normal. No.
Okay, this is what I was gonna say earlier. I'll say why Anton's not gone. Like,
Well, he's back.
how do we know we're the normal people? What if these people doing all the stuff is the normal people?
Because we not eating babies.
feces from
What if
is
eating
normal?
feces is normal and we're not the normal ones because we're not eating it?
No, they're not the normal ones. These
If it was
mugs
normal,
is
if it was
just
normal, trying to hide
from the
it.
underworld.
Yeah, if it was normal, they wouldn't be the ones trying to hide it. You know what I mean?
They're
Like
hurting people. They hurting people. They're having people silently disappear.
I know what they're doing. I know what they're doing. The thing, what I'm saying is how we know that's not the norm, and how we know we're not the ones like just fucked up because we're not doing what they're doing.
They don't even see us like them, so I can see where you're coming from.
What did you have for dinner, Quentin?
Philly cheesesteak ribeye.
Just say anything but babies. I just want to make sure that you're not a part of.
That shit looked kind of weird though. It was good though. I don't know what was. I don't know what fuck was in there, but it was good.
And it's crazy because you think like people like Bill Clinton and Bill Gates and them, like they have the power. It's like no, they was trying to get on. They was trying to be on Jeffrey Epstein's team.
None of these people seem fun to hang out with. I don't see what the allure is.
The money, the power,
the ability to do whatever they want to do with the money that they have.
Once you get so much money, like once you hit a certain number, in my head it's a certain number, it ain't nothing else to buy. Right.
They start playing God and come up. They make designer babies.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't seem like it's anything else to buy. It's like once you hit a certain number.
What's the difference between 10 billion
you buy
and
the
20 billion?
politicians. You buy Bill Gates.
I think the number is less than that, Kim.
I'm just giving that as an example.
Like what is a person with 20 billion gonna do with the person with 10 billion can't do? Like what could you buy personally? Not even from an influential perspective. Like what could you? It's nothing to do. It's nothing to buy. It's no house. It's nothing else to do.
I think that's why it's more about power than it is about just the money. Because they get bored. Like you have that much money, you're gonna get bored. So it's like that's when they start doing all this demonic stuff because they're bored with regular folk. We're just doing regular stuff. To them, it's just like no, we can literally do what we want to do. We can buy people if we want to. We can buy children.
Yeah, but they don't. I mean, that's no. It's what's the point?
Well, you got to remember,
people are looking at these numbers, these ones and these zeros and these bank accounts, and they're using it to determine their worth. So the more zeros you have, the bigger numbers that are in your bank account, the more worthy you feel as a person, the more you feel empowered to be over other people. So really, like Brittany was saying, it's the power behind it.
I think it's different. I don't think it's about the power or the money. I think it's the spirits leading them more than anything. They're being led by spirits, so they don't even understand. Like they don't even really understand what they're doing. They don't even understand what they're playing with. All they're trying to do, all they're trying to do is make it to the next level of, like, if I'm spiritually here and I've seen everything, they trying to make it to the next. What can I see? So it's like, so you start hearing about astral projection. Oh, let's invest money so we can do that. So then once you get past astral projection, it's like, whoa. So let's do time travel through someone's body.
Like
It just keeps going, and you keep going to the next level of weird shit.
But the thing is, you can do all of that with no money.
Not necessarily. Not necessarily. Not to the degree that they're doing it. You know, not to the degree where you got multiple people doing it, where you're having rituals doing it.
A bunch of energy.
Yeah, like you have to have a certain amount of money to get people to involve themselves and to keep people quiet.
It sounds too busy.
It sounds like a lot of stuff that, I mean, but to me, nothing sounds far-fetched though. Like, you know what I'm saying? Everything that we're saying to me doesn't sound far-fetched. It's just crazy because I look at it from a perspective of like, the stuff we think we know, we still really don't know. Like there's, you know what I mean? Like there's probably so much more that's happening that we just will never know. So it's like, this is just to me like the tip of the iceberg, to be honest. Like there's so much more I'm sure that they're doing that. And like Molly said, it really is about the banks. Like the Rothschild, all these people that own the banking system, like that's really what I feel like it stems from, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that there's.
Why you got lists?
I don't think that there's anything. I don't think that there's anything else to buy.
I don't think it's about buying. I think it's about they can play God. And they don't care. Like when you have enough power and influence to play God, I think that's all it's about. It's about seeing the world, you shape and mold the world how you want it to be. These white people, these rich white people, a lot of times they're never satisfied. And I think that's what people got to understand. It's insatiable.
I
Don't
think
matter
it's
how
all
many thousands of people you hurt, it's not gonna stop. And then they just create bloodlines to keep it going.
Yeah, that's why you always see the same people in power for so long.
They are related too, just about.
Yeah, they're gonna keep them in. They're gonna keep them in position.
Right, and it's what the people below them view as valuable. If it were marshmallows, they would collect all the marshmallows because the people below them would say, "Oh, well, whoever has all the marshmallows is powerful. They're smart. They're intelligent. They're better than me." It just so happens to be money. And again, people are looking at them. Oh, Bill Gates is so smart. He's a genius. He's better than me. He knows better than I do. Let me follow him. Let me follow Jay-Z. Let me follow whoever has the money.
I hate when people say stuff like this. What the fuck is 5D?
What?
What's 5D?
Oh,
it's like intergalactic, nigga.
It's a different plane.
Like I don't even know what that means.
Dimension. I'm kidding.
Yeah, somebody just told me I didn't get it because, and then he just said they just trying to play God. It's just like, oh, okay. So
what are you guys reading? The chat or?
That.
Oh, I'm like, where are y'all? Okay, sorry. I was just like, where are y'all seeing that?
Nah, you don't have to worry about the chat.
I was just wondering.
And then they break it down. They name it out. It's 5-dimensional, dude.
Like that explained it.
So how do you thinking? What is the fifth dimension that you're supposed to be thinking of? Advanced consciousness. That's TLG.
Oh my god. A lot of people don't even know how to spell what they saying to me.
It's because they spell how they talk.
Y'all got anything else on this Bill and Melinda Gates? Because I'm about to switch the subject.
Shout out to white girls.
I'm happy she got her bag.
What happened?
Clinton is the worst, bro.
What do you mean?
I don't understand, man. I just don't understand. Like, how do we get there?
Because she looked like the movie The White Girls. That's what she looks like.
Quinn is the worst, bro.
Oh, I thought you meant it in a different way.
I
thought this dude was just shouting them out. I'm like, yo, what the fuck? How we get there?
What's it called? White Girls movie.
White chick?
Hey, he's a white chick.
That's what it is.
That's why I fucked it up. I said the wrong thing. My bad.
It's funny. I was telling Sleemy I finally saw that movie, Him. And then right after that, I started reading the Epstein files. So I was just like, it hit a little bit different.
Yeah.
I'm about to start talking like this to people, to women.
Talking like what?
It's like super deep intergalactic shit.
Oh man, I knew it. I knew this nigga was about to start wilding. I knew he was about to start wilding once he seen that 5D.
Anton's gonna be like, "Have you ever actually projected?"
Wilding, man.
Oh, Molly, real quick. Sorry. Oh, go ahead, Anton. I see you're about to say something. Sorry.
Yo, you know what, man? I'm just so beyond this shit. I just don't even see it no more. Like, I look at that book bag and it's just like ones and zeros. You ever seen that? Like, it's just ones and it's all numerical values now. That's why I don't even want those. That's why I don't even want no stuff, man. Honestly, I think, man, I've surpassed what this normal shit is. I'm only talking like this because I need to relate to the people. But I'm just trying to get these niggas on an astral projection level, man. You know what I'm saying?
Like a Hebrew Israelite.
Right?
You know what I'm saying, baby girl? Come here. Just put your head in my lap.
Just wait till you find out that there's no time.
Let me put the in.
Right.
You and me connecting right now. Fuck, this is like 5D.
I just want to astral project into your soul.
I knew it. I knew it was gonna be off the wall.
Oh my God. Let me read some of these super chats.
Oh, sorry. Never mind.
No, go ahead. What was you about to say, Brittany?
The movie Him. That was about the football. Okay, yeah. I was like, why do I feel like I've seen it? Yeah, that was crazy.
Well, it really wasn't about food. It was more about rituals.
Well, exactly. Yeah, that was wild.
What y'all talking about?
Signing his name at the movie.
With Marlon Wayans, the movie that came out like I don't know, about 6 months ago.
With Marlon Wayans. Marlon Wayans was like a football coach.
He was, because it got overshadowed because he was promoting the whole LGBT thing
Yeah,
at the same time. So it kind of got overshadowed. That's why I didn't watch it right away.
Yeah.
He was doing too much.
Yeah,
with everybody, he was doing too much.
Yeah, he did all that stuff for his son, and then like him came out, and it was just like,
oh, that's when he took it in the McDonald's balls.
Took them that picture with all them rainbows.
Y'all ain't never seen them play skate balls, and then he took that gay picture in them like.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, he took. He had the flag. He had the rainbow flag, and I think he was nude under it.
I think his daughter is.
I remember that.
Why are you laughing?
He all contaminated.
Why are you laughing?
Little balls.
Why did he start laughing?
Because he's talking about rainbow balls.
Taking a picture under the gay flag is crazy.
Yeah,
no, you know how crazy that sounds. Shit.
For his daughter.
Under the rainbow flag posing amongst balls. Do you think it was all like
symbolism?
Right.
And then he got exposed for like messing with dudes. So I don't know.
It was a lot going on in that time of that movie coming out. I was like,
I don't never want to be that famous.
Right?
What famous? Where you have to be gay or where people are?
No, I was wrong. He wasn't nude. He wasn't nude. I take that back. My bad. He wasn't nude.
Shirtless.
Yeah, he was topless.
Who was that?
But wasn't he in the play thing? Hold on.
This look crazier though. I ain't gonna lie. That's out of control.
He was coming out the closet.
He's like, I play with balls. He said it plainly.
That's out of control, man.
So is he gay? Is he gay? Is that what we're saying?
No, he
It's
he said he
implied.
was doing this to support his son.
It's
And
his
those
daughter. I think it's
that's
his daughter.
that's what
It's his
Anton was talking
daughter.
about. Oh, it's his daughter? Oh, okay, my bad.
Look at him.
Okay, what was the
That's
point?
what Anton was talking about.
I'm telling you, the balls are symbolic because he could have just had the flag.
Because he tried
Are you
to.
saying that the balls mean that all of the balls that he's around?
He plays with balls.
It's giving pedo.
Right, and weird.
I ain't gonna lie though. This is the funniest picture. this the funniest one.
Oh, I remember that one too. He was supporting Kamala.
Why don't you just say I support my kid and leave it at that?
Half a mask.
Point because
And that
He
boy
was
ain't
coming
even
out the
all, it
closet.
ain't even all the way on his face.
he didn't, when his daughter came out, that he wasn't like supportive. He wasn't as supportive because he was like, I had to mourn the loss of the daughter that I knew. So he started doing all this extra stuff. It's like,
no, you got an extra daughter. What is he talking about?
It's like, we get it. You're supportive. We get it. Like, he started doing things.
Watch Slimmy keep putting it up to the screen.
No, I was just showing everybody. That looked crazy though, that mask. I ain't gonna lie, that mask got
crazy,
control.
I think the
Come on, man. He knew better, man. He knew what he was doing, man.
All
And
he had to
he
say
looking
was, I
serious.
stand behind my kid. I support my kid.
He looking serious though. See? He got a contemplating. He
Talking like
contemplating
artistic men, they just be gay. Ain't we got time for all that? They don't want to ever work a normal job. They always gotta be artsy fartsy and symbolic and deep and just do too much.
I don't know what made him do that. I bet that photographer got some bread for that. He got a bag. He got a big bag.
Hold on, wait a minute, Molly. Artsy guys are gayer.
Oh yeah, they be in their feminine energy.
What guys? RT?
Artsy, creative. Yes.
Oh,
They just want to create all day.
I
They
don't
don't
know
want
if
to
I agree with
work.
this. I don't know if I agree with this.
They just want to be in their passion projects.
I don't agree with this.
What don't you agree with, Slim?
I consider myself to be a creative. I don't like this.
But
I don't
you
like this
work
narrative.
like you're normal. You don't paint your nails. You don't wear no flamboyant clothes. Like you just normal.
That nigga had on a purple suit jacket the other day.
I didn't have on a purple suit. My pants were black. It was just a blazer. It was a purple blazer, and I wore that for a reason. I wore that color for a reason.
Why'd you wear that color?
Well, so Miss Sanchez sent me this thing, and it said her favorite color was purple.
Ooh. Simp.
But Molly, you are so right. Like the more artsy or artistic, the stranger. But I mean, it's not just the men; it's the women too. Like I went to the school where Denzel Washington trained, right? So I was like, okay, I'm gonna take a class, and I got in that class, and I was like, oh my god, like these people are weird.
They are.
No, you can't get that off. You can't let her get that off. Everyone can't be in the weird in class, but you. You were the weird
left
one.
the class. I was like, okay, this is not for me. I'm not this kind of weird. I'm a different kind of weird.
They a different kind of weird.
Why do y'all say that artsy men are more gay?
They're more emotional.
More gay or gay? Like what's
Look
more
at that
gay?
David boy.
They're more into their feelings.
More gay just sounds like more. I don't know. It just sounds extra.
Well, she did say artsy, Sergio. I don't consider myself artsy. I'm creative. It's a difference. Artsy would be like painting and.
Why do they always be more deep?
Sculptures.
Acting. Because you have to be weird and tap into that kind of stuff in order to be different enough to come up with different things. Like if you think about like the great musicians like Michael Jackson, oddball, Prince, odd R. Kelly weird. Like all these people, like
Weird.
these geniuses are just weird.
Yeah.
Well, see, the thing is, I think like RC, when it comes to RC people, I start thinking about Eric Benet. You walk around with no shoes on, start doing weird shit like that. That's what I think about.
Women like those type of guys though.
Oh yeah, they get some bitches. That's for sure.
No, I mean they like more artsy, gayish type guys too.
I think women like gay men overall, just period.
Women like anything.
Quentin said this months
Women like
ago.
anything.
And y'all
What?
told me I was wrong. I said women like guys a little gay. I'm like, God.
No. You're missing. This is a different connotation. I think women cling to gay men because they have similar trains of thought.
No, women cling
just
to
be
gay men
funny.
And they're not threatening. So it's like you get to hang around a man who's not threatening.
I just literally successfully got cut off like all three of y'all niggas one at a time. Y'all like boom, boom, boom.
I was
asking
you what you said. I was asking you what you said. I didn't hear you.
Oh, no, I was telling you, and then I was like, doo-doo, I got shotgunned by two women. Anyway, I was I don't know, I forgot.
Jesus.
Well, we were talking about women liking gay men. Or women.
Oh, okay. Because like if a woman tells you what they want, it sounds like another woman. So it would make sense that they like gay men.
Kim said they non-threatening. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, gay women. Yeah, they masculine and they feminine and fucking emotional as hell. So fucking gay men are probably the worst.
Well, women are so weird, man. Women are so weird.
Well, you can feel sexually secure around them. Like
What
they're
does that
not
mean?
ogling you.
I ain't gonna lie,
They're
nigga.
not
I had a little bit to drink the other day, and my female friend, she got everything that I ever thought about her body parts. I let her know about it. Not Kim. Not Kim. Not Kim.
Why'd you do that?
You got that liquid courage in you,
dude. Yeah. So it ain't that. Mm-mm.
I guess you're saying non-threatening. So basically, y'all can
definitely threatening
sit around each other and not have to worry about him trying to fuck you.
Basically.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think that's some stupid shit, and I don't think it's true either. I think you're gonna get blasted like that. You're gonna get blasted like that. Like if you drinking around them, why do you think they're not gonna have sex with you just because they're gay?
Because they like men. They're attracted to men.
I don't think it works like that.
I think some of these women be sleeping with their gay homies.
Yeah, I know they do. I know they do.
How they gay homies if they say they're not gay
got a
homies if they
dingling.
gay? They trans. I guess they bisexual. They sleep with their
No,
bisexual.
there is no bisexual. There are no such thing. There's no such thing as a bisexual.
Well,
man.
you just said these gay women are sleeping with their gay.
No,
still
regular women are sleeping with their gay friends.
With their
Like,
men gay friends.
like if they're gay, they're attracted to men. So that's why he's
Yeah.
saying bisexual. But Slimmy is saying if a man touches a man, there's no bisexual.
No, there is no bisexual men. There's no
Well, bi
bisexual
means
women.
two. That means you
No,
like
no.
women
That's
too.
just
So
made
bi.
No, that's some bullshit words. man. It's
Most
just like
words are made
homophobic.
up, ma'am.
All this shit
What
is
is
fake.
the? Where the fuck did the come from? What does the even mean?
Because
No one can
it's
define the word
No, it
the.
doesn't. Okay, so
If a man like a ding
homophobic has no
he's gay.
no previous I guess you could say root from a language. There's no previous root from a language. Like
Well,
some
that's
words
not
are
great.
derived.
You break it
some
down.
words-
So you have
Let me explain myself. Like some words come from Latin roots.
This is Kim's
Homophobic has no root. So then if you go to the actual word, the main word, which was homo, and I say this all the time, you're wrong. The main word is homo. How do you skip over Homo sapien and get to homosexual? Makes no sense.
Well, it's because homo in Latin means man. Well, means man. That's how that happened.
No, this shit was created by a psychologist. That word homophobic was created by a psychologist.
Well, when I took Latin years and years ago, that's how I learned it. Before
You learned
all of this.
You learn homophobic.
No, I learned homo, meaning man.
Okay, so then how do you get the word homophobic and you skip over homo sapien and go to homosexual? You're still not grasping what I'm saying.
Well,
You don't grasp the English. It's the
different.
hardest language to know. Like it's not that simple. Okay,
we're not talking about Latin people. We're talking about English.
Nigga, English derives from Latin.
Homophobic.
Oh my God, what's going on right now?
So homophobic has Latin roots.
That's not what I said. I was breaking the word down. You asked about homo.
No. You're not listening and you're not keeping up. Homophobic does not have Latin roots. It has no Latin roots. So you can't use Latin as a way to describe homophobic. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I mean, but it's still just a combination of two different words to mean something different, right?
Words like words have like the meanings change over time.
No, the meanings change depending on the context in which you're using it.
Oh, well, we're both right because you're wrong. They change over time,
wrong?
and they
Hell, we both right, but I'm wrong.
Nigga, you didn't let me finish. You can't just tell me I'm wrong. It's the context.
Also Latin.
I never said that you was wrong.
Yes, you did. You said no. You start your thing with no, nigga. That's so rude. Why are you so rude?
What did I say no to, Quentin?
You said to me to
see, that's how Quinn don't even remember nothing.
Cause I get flustered.
His memory is so bad that it doesn't even matter what you say. Because 30 seconds from now, he's not gonna remember the last thing that you said.
I didn't start writing this shit down. Y'all niggas ain't gonna run.
And I said, so let me remind you. I said it depends on the context in which you're using it, the words. You said it changes over time. I said it changes depending on the context.
You said no, it depends on you said no. You started your statement with no, telling me I was wrong. That's weird.
So English is derived from West Germanic dialects spoken by 5th century invaders.
What does that mean?
You can make whatever you Google say whatever you want to say, whatever you want to hear.
You can't do that. You can't do that.
You can. I can't. You're right, but okay.
I'm not making anything seem like anything, but I will go to it is derived from French and Latin. It's not just strictly one thing. It's a whole bunch of languages combined, technically.
So what is it, in the context of the conversation?
Well, the context. Let me have said this for the time he's been on the panel that homophobic is like not a word.
No, I didn't say it's not a word. I said it's made up. It has no real roots.
Well, all words are made up. Like I don't know what that means.
But all words really. All right, man. Jesus.
Made up means they had to come from somewhere.
Okay, so it was made up in recent history.
I can Google something to the contrary. I can Google something to the contrary.
Okay. Go ahead and Google something to the contrary about homophobic.
Okay, one moment. I already did while you were talking. One moment, please.
You'd have to
Let's see.
There's a super chat right fucking there. There's a super chat right fucking there. There's a super chat right fucking there.
Just because it's in a super chat doesn't mean it's
real.
No,
because he looked up the same thing I looked up when I looked up the fucking word years ago.
But where did he coin it from?
That doesn't mean it's right.
Come up with these random words and put
okay. I've been waiting for this exact thing to happen. I read ChatGPT and y'all told me it was wrong because it's the government, but now whatever you looked up is right.
No.
I didn't look it up on ChatGPT.
It don't matter where you looked it up from. It came from
I didn't look it up from ChatGPT.
You looked it up from where? Google? Maybe I
read an article. I read an article about the word, and where it was derived from. And I said it was a psychologist. I just literally told you that 10 minutes ago. Did you miss that part?
You also said it's new, and I'm reading that it was been in the English word for decades, and it's in all of our dictionaries. So what's the problem?
Let me ask y'all.
It wasn't in the dictionary. It wasn't in the dictionary when I was at.
Hold on, wait. Let me ask y'all another question. Do y'all consider the word metrosexual disrespectful?
I get called that all the time.
I don't know, because in all reality, when I hear that word, I think soft man.
I do too. I think gay.
Like Prince or
you got
Well,
one foot
because
in,
y'all
one foot
are
out.
NIGGERS. That's why. Because white people, that's not what they mean.
Quentin, stop.
I didn't say it. I spelled it.
A lot of white
It's
people
because
be
y'all
gay, though.
black. Like black people are the worst.
Don't spell it, Quentin.
I hang out with
Jesus.
so many white people, and the word gay don't never come out of none of their mouth. I guess. Just saying. But y'all think everything is gay. Y'all change the meaning of words to make them gay.
Well, everything is gay. We had Obama as president. We just seen a grown man with rainbows everywhere.
Okay,
It's
if
all
that's what you're,
gay.
I get it. If everything is gay, bet. Okay, that's all I
It
need
is.
to know.
These kids is gay.
These kids is gay.
She's like, I said what I said.
Well, there's people on the panel with kids, so I guess our kids are gay too. Shit.
All right, let me read super chats.
If these kids is gay, just that simple.
Darian Murphy says Muslims also do the PDF file stuff because the wife of their prophet was 6 when they married. Maybe that's why they're important to so many Muslims. Discipline Fitness, shout out to you. I appreciate you, big dog. Aubrey Naylor says, I seen the liberal and Slimmy eyes when AD said Trump name. I know that liberal rage look when I see it. Y'all watch, fam.
Hey, Aubrey, get a life. Stop looking in my eyes like you a weirdo. You a weirdo typing some weird ass shit. I hope you accomplished everything that you wanted to with that. You fucking liar.
I think he wanted to get your attention, and he did.
He got a girl name. His name is Aubrey.
Oh, Jesus.
Want to be Drake. Want to be Drake so bad.
Slimmy is hilarious.
You got a ghostwriter named Quentin up here too. He helped you write it. He helped you write that super chat. He helped you write that super chat. Quentin Miller.
Post the Mogul says Bill Gates and Bill Cosby are the same person. Nope, I disagree. Daniel says, what about young boys on the island with young girls? Disciplines Fitness says, can I look for the link in the chat or something? Do you have to excuse me? I'm not too techno savvy.
No, you cannot look for it, and I will not be posting it.
Danielle says the movie The Hunt and The Menu, they telling us.
I saw The Menu.
Crazy.
The Right Insight says ninjas are 100% Trump is a PDF, but are giving Melinda Gates a pass. She is funding Planned Parenthood and picking up where Margaret Sanger left off.
Oh,
That's
she on
Bill
that. That's
Gates'
crazy.
family, though. That Bill Gates is a part of that family.
Army Vet Guy says, did y'all already talk about the Epstein asking a bunch of Jews for their DNA in the emails by sending kits to them? Some sick.
No, we haven't talked about that yet. No, we haven't talked about the Epstein files yet. Not at all.
Daniel says, remember that girl found they all related to a king.
Mm-hmm.
I saw that.
Daniel also says, how do we know Melinda is innocent? Young boys, maybe.
What?
Brandon Jordan Comedy. Shout out to Brandon Jordan. I appreciate you, bro. Says, Slim, I'm in your city performing at Cleveland Funny Bone this month. I need a videographer. Brandon Jordan Comedy. All platforms if interested.
I'll hit you up, bro.
$65 an hour.
G says, bro, my name was in the files.
Is that cheap?
I ain't do nothing but DoorDash. Did he some cheesecake? His order got messed up though. Shout out to Rilo G.
I don't know the price.
Don't ever listen to that nigga. That is not the price.
Leno says his behavior is all in man's history. Is it normal? Rilo says, bro, my name was in the. Oh, yeah, you already said that one. I'm sorry. Discipline Fitness says, again, thank you for the beautiful conversation. Thank you, my friend. Daniel says, 80, if they had no money, they lame and boring. Army Vet Guy says, why was Epstein's ranch in New Mexico, Zorro Ranch, over or never raided? Why was it never raided? And why was it 50 miles away from the atomic bomb testing site? He met lots of scientists there. Makes you think.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't make me think anything.
Read the files. It's probably in there.
Black Rose City says the idol of Baal, is a bull in NY Stock Exchange.
Facts.
Leno says, give me that money. I won't get bored. Trust me.
You're going to eat a dick with
Buying little kids with it.
Real Mr. Undisputed says, Satan took Jesus to the mountaintop and said he would give him the world if he worshiped him. These people took the offer. That's a good analogy. Daniel says they bored doing evil games led by Evil Slimmy 100. What? Doreen Grimes says Mary Maxwell Gates, Bill Gates' mother, and Robert Maxwell are sister and brother. Dr. Fauci married to Ghislaine Maxwell's sister.
Ghislaine.
Y'all know all of this.
I don't know.
Jay Forever says 100 billion in his account, and the ninja still got dirty cat.
The same damn internet y'all don't believe.
OB Tuck says Jay-Z is a Freemason. When you get initiated at 36 years old, look at how his net worth spikes in 2006 till now is crazy.
But is it
Brother Numsy in the building. Shout out to Brother Numsy. I appreciate you, big dog.
My sweet brother Numsy.
Zax 5005 says, hit him with the let me strengthen your Merkaba, baby. You've awakened my Kundalini.
You gotta say it right if you're gonna finesse the chick.
Kundalini.
Man, his eyes ain't even open. This nigga's eyes ain't even open and he read. This nigga was like,
go down the rabbit hole.
That shit look.
Azriel says you sound like Carrie. That's a shot.
It must have been something in that cup.
That
hat ain't straight. The eyes was closed.
We good, Slimmy. P. Robstein says, AD, Slimmy, did y'all see CeeLo Green's son at the Grammys? I did see that. Weird and very sassy. CeeLo Green had red eyes. This demonic itch has completely taken over society is wild work.
I ain't even see it, G.
Army Vet Guy says the term homophobic and the related now homophobia was coined by George Weinberg, a psychotherapist and clinical psychologist. Weinberg, by the way. Captain Negro Man says homophobia was first coined by Dr. George Weinberg, who I think also coined cis. Slimmy don't like that word. Slimmy don't like cis.
I don't like it either.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Sense.
No.
Slimmy don't like
part of
it.
the Epstein files agenda.
Yep.
They important people in these positions to carry out certain things.
Man,
Slimmy don't like that, y'all. Slimmy don't like it.
Thank you for joining us on a busy Tuesday night and all day. A wait for good news that has not come in the search for the mother of Today co-anchor Savannah Guthrie. Nancy Guthrie, 84, has been missing since the overnight hours Saturday into Sunday, abducted from her home in Arizona, according to the Pima County Sheriff's Office. The new details tonight, including blood at the house, as the authorities say they have no suspect. But what they do have, the sheriff told our Jonathan Vigliotti just moments ago, is a ransom note Jonathan, that would be a huge development. Good evening to you.
And good evening to you. A huge development indeed. The sheriff telling me they first received that note late last night. We at CBS News have not reviewed it, but we are told it asked for a large sum of money. The FBI has been analyzing it ever since. They're taking it seriously enough at this hour that they even showed it to the Guthrie family.
Tonight, the Pima County Sheriff tells CBS News they have shared the ransom note with Savannah Guthrie and her family.
Is there anything in that note that seems credible at this moment that you're giving weight to?
The entire note. That's what I would tell you.
The entire note.
When the note comes to us, we look. It's like any piece of evidence. You give it to us. You give us a lead. We're going to look at every aspect of that lead and work it as a lead.
So you're not dismissing this note at this point.
Not.
It is potentially
Absolutely
credible.
The sheriff says the note contained details about what 84-year-old Nancy Guthrie was wearing the night of the crime. The sheriff would not confirm its authenticity. It was initially sent to a local television station in Tucson, who forwarded it to authorities. The station agreed not to report on it, but today the website TMZ was also sent a copy and went public with.
All right. I think that that's a sufficient enough summary of this whole situation. Savannah Guthrie's mother, Savannah Guthrie, is a major TV news anchor. Mother was allegedly kidnapped. Blood was left at the scene. They tested for the DNA now. They also recently received a ransom note that went over to a local news TV station who forwarded it to the FBI. And then TMZ also had the same letter in which they posted it on the internet, and that's why we're talking about it now. What do y'all think about, I think she was 83, 84 years old.
That makes sense.
Of a TV news anchor basically being kidnapped and being held for ransom. What are y'all thoughts on that?
Well, in preparation for this show, to know what I'm talking about, I chat GPT'd it, and I guess you guys are right about the government, because the first thing this says is the rumor pops up every so often online, but it's false.
What rumor?
About Nancy Guthrie being kidnapped. That Nancy Guthrie kidnapped. That's what I heard. That's what it told me. Yeah, that's what it said. I'm not saying that it's right. I'm just saying, y'all. I'm not saying that's. I'm just saying that's what it said. Yeah, don't.
I just want to know, why would she be so important that somebody would come and snatch her
That's
mom?
what I was-
Why not go for somebody with more money or more visibility or more, just more?
I was literally thinking the same thing. Like, well, why would they kidnap her mom? Like, what is the ransom? Like,
that's what I want to know.
The Epstein files, the real ones.
They wanted in Bitcoin, though. They said they wanted it in Bitcoin.
Wait, what they say about Bitcoin? Say that again.
What the
They
ransom
want
paid in
payment
Bitcoin?
in Bitcoin.
does she have?
They're not giving
kinda
us
crazy.
any details. Like, they're not, but they don't know. It's kind of like a murder, well, a mystery. I know they have homicide detectives trying to figure things out, but they're not giving us any information. I don't know what would make her so important to take her mother.
Right.
And I would think if you're
Unless they
looking
did
for it,
something
you would be
shady.
like, why
Her
wouldn't you
bank
say
account.
what she was wearing and all the, did they say what she was wearing? And
Yeah,
any
in the
of that?
ransom note, they said that they described what she was wearing.
No. I'm saying, did the news put that out so that we would be looking for her in the red shirt and
They gave it to the
skirt she had
police.
on?
I have no
They
idea.
gave it to the police.
Let me ask y'all
They
a
didn't
question.
report.
Would y'all actually pay the ransom?
To get your
To
mom
get
back?
my mother back.
I ain't never had no mama, so you can't ask me that. Somebody else might want to answer. I don't know.
She now remember the mother is 84.
She on her way out anyway. No,
I'm not gonna pay ransom.
And
No,
then-
listen. Would y'all still pay the ransom?
Yeah, I would.
No.
I would if my mom was
And
here.
the daughter's a public figure. Would it look like her not paying the ransom? Like, I would involve the police, but I would still try to do what I had to do to get my mom. If she's still alive.
Right.
It is a possibility she's not alive and you still pay the ransom.
or you pay it and she dies.
Would you pay it, Anton?
But what if she already passed?
Half now, half on when I get her back.
I'll say this about my mother. I wouldn't pay the ransom, and if she fights the kidnappers as much as she fought to get 2 divorces, then she gonna get out of there anyway. She gonna win anyway.
Do you naturally have to pay the ransom? Is what I'm saying.
I think you do.
Would y'all look at somebody differently if they said that? Nope, I'm not paying no ransoms.
Probably. I mean, as much as I can say that I wouldn't, I'd be like, you didn't better get your mom out. What kind of
What they said that this is my last, bro. This is my last million, and I'm gonna be tapped out.
Oh well.
Get that back.
Oh well.
You still
I'll give the money up and get my mom. I'll make that money back.
I think you got to be careful when you negotiate with people who will even
terrorists
waive a ransom over your head. Like, you got to be careful with that. For one, like somebody already said, they might already have offed the person. Like, that's always a possibility. The person is already offed. Secondly,
proof
they
of
may
life.
have never even. You need proof of life. They may have never even had the person.
With
AI, now with AI, you got to be careful. They can show you fake videos of the person. Like, you'll never know. You may never see that person again. I think you got to you really got to get like some detectives involved. Like, you're going to have to really do some thorough research before you give up a big bag for a person nowadays, because it ain't no telling what levels that a person will stoop to that'll hold a ransom over somebody's head.
I think we give this is probably off the top. We give too much like credence to like AI and how real it is. I was like, if you look, it's not that real. Like, you can give me an AI picture and I can tell you. You can just send me an AI picture and I can tell you which one is and isn't.
Well, what if it's like a voice over the phone? Because a lady they pretended they kidnapped a lady's daughter.
Well, ain't about that. Like, send me a picture of my mama with a spoon on her nose, nigga. They tell me it's AI, and I will be like, nah, nigga. Her skin got a pock mark right here, nigga.
It's Photoshop.
I do think that you have to pay it though. Like, I don't think you would ever forgive yourself or ever stop thinking about it if you didn't and something bad happened. I just think that would be on your mind and on your conscience forever. You'll make your money back. Money's cyclical.
I think it also depends on how close you are to your mom. Like,
yeah. Some of them no contact people will be like,
True. Some people be like, nah, I'm good. Bye, mom. But yeah, I think it depends on the relationship.
Over there talking about that's what she get. I don't know. I say you pay it.
I'm offended.
What are you offended at?
Some bitch ass light skinned nigga with a fucking looking gay call me gay.
Maybe he means to say you're more gay, like we were talking about.
How you look like that and call me gay, nigga?
Let me ask y'all another question. Does it give more or less significance if it's your child versus your mother?
I think so.
Oh yeah. Yeah, man. We gonna get some
are
loans. We gonna rob a bank, nigga. We gonna hit an elderly person over the head. We gonna get this money from our kid.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, Kim, you out of here, Kim. Come on, rob Kim, nigga.
You want this one? You can have her. I packed up her stuff. She's ready to go.
I think it's a lot of guys that will probably choose the mother over the child.
No,
I don't think so.
I can believe that for sure.
What do you mean you don't think so?
Depending on the age.
It's a lot of guys that's like, man, fuck them kids.
That's my mama.
Well, yeah, if it's a guy who's not like participating in raising the child, of course he doesn't care. That's why he
know fact. Child support out of here, nigga.
Right. He's like, can I call the people now, or do I have to wait till the kid's officially gone to get the child support taken off?
That's sad.
but I think most people would go for their kids. I think the only time it would be a toss-up is if their kid was like an adult, like deep into their adults, like 30 plus or whatever, or if they were into some crazy street life or something. If they're in the street life, y'all got what y'all got.
Mm-hmm.
Would y'all expect for y'all people to pay a ransom for y'all?
Nope.
That's the real question that we need to ask ourselves. Do we think that we are important enough for somebody to pay a ransom for us?
I don't even go to the family function.
Right. They're gonna be like, she wasn't even at Thanksgiving. No.
Don't pay no fucking ransom for me. Don't just chalk it up.
Well, for as much as I'm gonna get on them people's nerves,
9 times out of 10, obviously the way I make people feel on the internet, they ain't gonna keep me alive anyway.
It ain't go by the internet, Slimmy. Can't go by the internet.
I think at the end of it all, they're gonna be trying to pay you to take me back.
Right.
No, we're sorry, we can have her.
Please come get her.
Right.
Come get
She's
her
at the bus stop. Please come get her.
Right.
Now.
We accidentally took her. Can you come get her back, please?
Right.
I think people should pay a ransom for me. 100%.
Even if it was going to bankrupt them. So pay a ransom for anybody, or is this person?
I said for me.
Well,
I'm worth
Anton,
it.
please
I'm
don't get
definitely-
kidnapped. Because if they ask me for a couple million,
They gonna have to tap your bank
You
account.
go get that goddamn couple million, and you know I'm good for it.
yeah, but I'm not. So I don't know where I'm going to get it from.
Girl, do whatever you got to do.
Give me your bank account information. I'll pull it from your bank account.
You do whatever you got to do to go get that money, girl.
Oh,
I'll call Rita for sure.
Wait, what?
Do whatever you got to do to go get that goddamn money.
No, this sounds crazy.
How is that crazy? I don't think that's crazy to say do what you got to do to go get that money to come and get me.
No, man, that sounds like something else.
Sound like what?
That sounds like if you got to go prostitution, man. Like, that sounds crazy, man. Do what you got to do to get that money. That's that Miguel song, "Girl with the Dragon Tattoo."
You know how long you'd be on your back to get $1 million?
What it sounds to me is that y'all mind automatically go to the worst thing because that's the way that y'all think.
No.
Yeah,
that sounded crazy.
No,
that sounded crazy.
I said, do what you got to do to go get that money.
I told you I'll call Rita. She got it.
That
If
don't
you
sound
rewind,
crazy to me. That don't sound crazy to me, Slim.
Nah, it ain't. That ain't the same way you said it just now, though. Either.
I said, girl, do what you got to do to go get that money.
Yeah, what is that? What that?
That's literally what I said, word for word. I said,
I
girl, do
agree.
what you got to do to go get that money.
I don't think anything. Like if you gotta go ask your daddy, nigga, go get the money. Like what you mean?
Slimmy, your mind is warped.
No, absolutely not.
I
I ain't
thought
tripping on this one. I ain't tripping on this one.
I never said anything other than, girl, do what you got to do to go get that money.
I know you. I didn't
You
say
ain't crazy. We thought it too.
Yeah, like
y'all
no.
Y'all thought it because y'all.
No, AD, that sounded crazy.
How?
it was the way you said it, and then you said,
No. This is like, exactly what I said.
Tone plays a lot into that.
This is exactly what I said. I said, do what you got to do to go get that money. You know I'm good for it. That's word for word what I said.
If the majority of the people who were listening to what you said misinterpreted you,
I didn't.
It was a breakdown in communication.
I didn't.
I said the majority.
I said, go get that money. You know I'm good for it. Meaning, you know I'm going to get it back to you. So, I don't know how y'all misinterpreted it but I didn't. And this is honest to God truth. I didn't mean it anyway that y'all saying it.
it was because you said it more than one time. I think it was the way you said it, and you were like, maybe because
So
you
that
were
means
reading you were
so
off.
that means go sell your body? Because Because I said
Are
it
we the
more
only
than
ones who
once.
thought that? Did the chat not also think that he meant flat back and to get it?
Hold on, wait. So because I said it more than once, that mean go sell your body?
It was the way you said it. It was a lot of factors. You were leaning over when you said it, and it kind of sounded more sarcastic.
It was leaning over?
He was leaning on camera.
Wait, no.
What the fuck?
It sounded more sarcastic. It sounded kind of sarcastic because
You didn't sit straight up when you said it, nigga. So shit.
And you said it
No,
twice.
this tells me the difference between how people think. Some people think that by default, when you tell women to hey, go get that money, you know I'm good for it. Y'all translated it.
It's not that I'm good for
Slimmy,
it.
Kimmy, and Brittany translated that into busting it down for a real.
Go get on the stroll.
Molly, what did you think?
That's what y'all translated it into. I didn't translate it into that.
Well, you said it. You
didn't
said it
like that.
You said you didn't, Molly?
No.
Did not.
Thank you.
I didn't either.
Hey, the chat is on our side.
That's 3 of 3.
Hold on. Yeah, so
No,
it's 3
it's
against
2
3.
people who interpreted what he meant versus 3 people who interpreted what he meant.
No, because I'm saying I didn't mean it that way. Quentin is saying that he didn't take it that way. Molly is saying that she didn't see it that way. Y'all 3 are saying that y'all seen it, but y'all seen Bust It Down for a real one.
You can't vote for yourself. I
can't vote. I didn't mean it that way. It's nothing. There's nothing that I said, not one thing that I said that could be interpreted. If you wrote it down on a piece of paper and said, hey, go get that money, you know I'm good for it. There's nothing on that piece of paper that could translate into go selling.
You said that.
And that's why she said it was a number of other factors.
Originally, you said, go get that.
Let's be clear. The first factor was he was leaning over.
Let me ask y'all a question. Who do you know in the world could sell box to go get
a ransom?
That's what I said. You're gonna be down there a long time trying to get your money, like.
Not somebody who needed and some random
right.
Yeah, I didn't think that deep into it, but
I literally said it after Slimmy. But Slimmy said,
"Oh no, I found it! I found it!"
Found what?
Oh, what? Who
Slimmy said,
excited about it.
Slimmy said, no. Listen, Slimmy said, "Don't go get me." I said, "Girl, you better go get that money." And then I said it again. I said, you better go get that money. You know I'm good for it. Because Kim was like, I forgot what Kim said. I said, you better go get that money. You know I'm good for it.
I think it was the girl, you better go get that money. That sounds very much like.
Yeah, it was the second time you said it.
Well, maybe it's just me, but.
Y'all minds is warped.
No, it's not.
Y'all minds is warped. How y'all gonna go get $1 million or $2 million from selling box?
But I didn't think of it that deep.
That's what I said. I was like, that would take a really long time.
You go get that goddamn couple million, and you know I'm good for it.
Yeah, but I'm not, so I don't know where to get it from.
Girl, do whatever you gotta do. You do whatever you gotta do to go get that money.
That don't sound nothing. Nah, nigga, y'all forcing some shit. Nah,
no, it was
nigga.
dragging out. Y'all, you do whatever you gotta do.
Why does dragging it out?
Listen, that could mean no. That could mean literally on the extreme side. That could mean go fucking rob a bank. It could mean anything. It could literally mean anything.
It sounded like you were saying something else.
Well, how you took it is the problem. That's what it's trying to explain.
He explained that that's not how he meant it.
The first thing I said is, go get that money. You know I'm good for it.
Why did y'all's filthy, dirty minds go there?
Well, it didn't the first time or two, but when he said, do whatever you gotta do.
You gotta do it. Yeah, that's when it was like, is he implying something?
Molly is pure, and she didn't think that. So.
If I would have said, man, I don't care if you gotta sell box. I don't care. Now, if I'd have said some shit like that, then you could have interpreted it, but in no way, shape, or form should you even have thought like that.
Facts.
Nah, you can't.
No. So the reason why I was saying what I was saying is because of the Miguel song. It's doing what you got to do to get what you want. that's how the lyrics are. doing what you do. Yeah, it's something like this. It's like do what you do to get what you want. It was, and it just reminded me of that. And obviously, of course, she was a stripper.
I said I'm good for it.
Yeah, from the first time. Yeah, it was the other two times.
I led with I'm good for it.
Exactly.
That's not the part that's
was, yeah. We understood it, but when you said it, when you said it the second time, and I was just like, what?
Yeah,
then you said it that third time. I was like,
this tells me that women think that their inherent value is what's between their legs only.
Let me say the same thing.
Let me think the same thing.
The chat said the same thing. Like,
yeah, I definitely think that women think their value is between their legs. So yeah.
Thank you.
I don't think that.
I think that women think like that. Sorry. It's the truth.
I don't think that at all.
Then why did y'all think that?
Most women do.
Y'all shouldn't have been thinking that then.
Women do think that.
Yeah, a lot of women think like that.
Anton, a lot of it probably had everything to do with the things that you've said in the past.
Yeah.
See now
into the past.
Now I'm about to check out. now I'm about to check out because I was literally just talking about that statement, and the second time it was just
Here we
just
go.
sounded
Now
funny.
I said, okay, so let's go ahead. What did I say in the past? Go sell some box. You ain't never ever heard me ever say go sell some.
I don't know that you've said that, but if somebody said you said it, I'd be like,
you ain't never ever, not one time ever heard me say go sell some pussy.
You said that women were homeless because they chose to be, because they didn't have to be. They could do something to not be homeless.
Yeah, they can go and get a man.
Mm-hmm.
If it wasn't for men,
what will that man require?
80% of these women would be homeless.
What will that man require of them?
That's not my opinion. That's a fact. If it wasn't for men, the majority of women would be homeless. That's just a fact. Like, that's not my opinion. Most women are interdependent on men in order for them to survive. But you ain't never ever heard me say, hey, you better go sell some box. You
might not have used those words. You might not have said that exactly. But again, if somebody said
I'll go a step further.
I wouldn't put it past you.
Slimmy can vouch for this. Y'all all can vouch for this. I always say, I don't believe in buying pussy. I say it all the time. Me and Slimmy we argue about a lot of things, but me and Slimmy have always been aligned, and that I've always said I do not believe in exchanging money for box. I stand 10 toes down on that.
Well, let's turn this into a practical conversation. To get this $1 million the quickest way possible to free Anton, what should we do?
Call all of my friends, call my family, get some money, get a GoFundMe going.
Pull some money.
Call everybody. Pull every single resource. Pull some money out of your crib. Go get some, you know what I'm saying? All of that. Put your house up, whatever. I'm good for it. It shouldn't be a thought to come and get me out, because you know I'm going to always make sure that you whole at the end of the day. You know I'm going to make sure you whole. Whereas Slimmy said before that, don't come get me. Come get me. Come get me. I'm going to always make sure that you whole.
Somebody in the chat called you a liar in Spanish.
I don't give a fuck. Keto Taco Bell. You a liar too.
He wouldn't even know it if you didn't tell him it was liar in Spanish. So you ain't even a good friend.
Because I told him that somebody's talking about him?
Yeah, that's rude. Why would he want to know that? He don't want to know that. That's rude.
You should always know who the snakes are in your life, Quentin.
They're not
If you ever, okay, so let me ask you a question, Kimmy. Mm-hmm. If you had the possibility of raising the money, hey, listen, I got a risk putting my house up, getting other people to put their money on the line and all of that, would you be willing to bet that I would get you your money back?
Yeah.
So I'm good for it then.
I never said you weren't. I would immediately get on YouTube. I would show up like during the stream times that you're supposed to be there and be like, oh, we need some money.
Yeah. Go run that bag up.
Start a little GoFundMe.
Not what you meant.
And Slimmy know, and Slimmy can vouch for this. I don't believe in paying for box. You know that's the truth, Slimmy.
I have a question, Anton.
Yeah, I said it.
What's up, Quinn?
Would you go on Club Shay Shay?
That's the last subject, just to let y'all know.
Would you go on Club Shay Shay?
We covered 6 subjects. Would I do what?
Damn, no.
Go on Club Shay Shay.
Hell yeah, I'll go on Club Shay Shay. Hell yeah. Shit, I'm going to do Tasha K tomorrow.
I was just about to ask you what happened with that.
I'm going tomorrow.
Hey, he had to get there first, nigga.
So is that a live thing, or is it like it comes out later or something?
No, it's pre-recorded, so I don't know when she's gonna drop it. She can drop it whenever she wants to. Maybe she'll throw it in the vault. Who knows?
Tasha K.
Yeah.
What's wrong with that? What's the problem?
Yeah.
That's gonna be funny.
Why not? It's the most unlikely collaboration, which makes it even more entertaining.
Why is it most unlikely?
Because I mean, I never did nothing like that. Like, and me and her kind of been going back and forth a little bit.
Yeah, she was like, she didn't know who Anton was. Throwing them shots.
Yeah.
They all say that though. Like, I don't even know who he is. Like that's what they all say. It's fucking weird as shit.
I think that people feel like that's like the.
I guarantee you this.
I don't even know who you are.
It's gonna be entertaining as hell. It's gonna be so many clips that come out of that.
She better drop it.
Like y'all probably want to leave alone.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I was watching something with her and some guy who was saying Tamar Braxton was allegedly his sugar daddy at some point.
Oh yeah,
Tamar Braxton's husband. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Tamar Braxton. That's why she's on prep. The husband was his sugar daddy at one point.
That gay guy that was like, he's supposed to be like some sort of like, he drops all these like all the tea for like dudes.
The gay guys in Atlanta.
Yeah. I'm like, oh god.
It was entertaining.
I hate coming to Atlanta.
Me too. It's so stupid. I drive right by and go to Brazelton.
I hate going.
Brazelton. What's in Brazelton?
Yeah, the Chateau Elan is in Brazelton.
Oh, Chateau Elan. Okay, I was like, why are you going to Brazelton? Yeah, that's the only.
Also, Road America or Road Atlanta's in Brazelton.
I don't know if I would ever come to Atlanta to like just hang out, like just like on some vacation shit. Like, hey man, you want to go to Atlanta? No, it's got to be for a reason.
I feel like Atlanta used to be like fun or like a place to like come and vacation.
I can think of 1,000 places to go to before I ever go to like on vacation.
I would never have thought about going to Atlanta. Even before I got on the internet and know that they gay as fuck, I never thought about it. Once they said it's a lot of black people there, I said I'm out.
Yeah.
Well, Atlanta's just ghetto as fuck now, bro.
I'm about to say it's ghetto.
It is. It's ghetto as hell.
Very
bro.
country.
It's ghetto. So even like in the airport, it's like, damn, I'm definitely in Atlanta, nigga. So,
especially like moving from like the West Coast to here is so different. I'm like,
I think my favorite place to like go hang out is always gonna be probably Vegas. It's always gonna be Vegas.
I can't do more than 2 days.
I met in 2010. I met 3 Scottish women in Vegas, and I still keep up with them to this day.
Vegas. People try to hate on Vegas, like, oh, it ain't just, no, Vegas is still the shit.
Vegas is so boring. It's like after you do the strip,
no, it ain't. It's 1,000 things to get into in Vegas.
What are you? Okay, what are y'all getting?
Nigga, you going helicopterize, nigga? You can bungee jump for your life, nigga. Like everything. What you mean?
I took trapeze lessons in Vegas.
Vegas is one of the rare places that you can go to, and you can take a day or two, not even leave your hotel, and still have a good time.
Well, true, because they have to. That's what I'm saying. Like when the strip is like once you. I can walk the strip in a day and just do everything in a day, and then after that, I'm kind of like, okay,
everything about Vegas ain't on the strip. You got to go elsewhere.
I lived in Vegas. I lived in Vegas. There is nothing else and I lived in Arizona. And to me, Phoenix and Vegas are the same place. Minus the strip.
You live. Listen,
like,
it's a difference in living in Vegas versus visiting Vegas. Visiting most people that live in a place don't treat their city like
appreciate it.
No, and that's what I'm saying. To me, that's why I'm like, it's kind of boring to me. I'm like, I don't, just like living in Atlanta. People love to come to Atlanta.
You was in Henderson?
Huh?
You was in Henderson when you was in Vegas? Yep.
That don't count. It's Henderson. That don't fucking count. You know, you live in Nevada, nigga, not Vegas.
I was all over.
Man, listen, just being at the in Vegas, right? You can go by the pool. If you go by the Bellagio at the pool, first of all, they got like 6, 7 fucking pools.
But how many times?
Right at the Bellagio, you can get a cabana.
Nigga, every day. Shit.
You can get a cabana. The people gonna be partying. Like it's gonna be a vibe. It's gonna be a vibe, number one. Then you got the TVs, then you got all of the service, then you got all of the music and all that shit. It's gonna be a vibe just being at the cabana alone.
For
like,
a
you
day,
can do a whole day right there.
Brittany
You
is
can do a
fighting
whole
for
day
her
at the
life that
cabana.
Vegas ain't shit.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, I think for me, I don't know. I'm just like when he said that he can think of a lot of other places to visit that's funner than Atlanta. I think there's other places that I would care to go to other than Vegas. Don't ask me where.
You probably ain't even been to the Sphere, have you?
Of course. I've done the bungee jumping.
No, the Sphere.
I did the roller coaster.
Did you do the Sphere? Did you do the Sphere? No.
I've literally done. I've done everything in
Nope.
Vegas. I promise.
You ain't been have you ever been to Allegiant Stadium?
No, I didn't do that.
Nope.
Because that shit is brand new, nigga. That shit was built like yesterday. That shit was built like 2 years ago.
You been to Resorts World yet? Nope.
Who have you been to?
You been to the pool at Circa? Nope.
She ain't lived in Vegas for like 10 plus years, so they got all the new shit that she ain't did.
Yeah, I was gonna say the last time I was in Vegas, 2012.
So you ain't did everything then.
What? This is years ago.
It's changed.
It doesn't matter.
What the fuck?
That doesn't mean
It doesn't matter.
Whole another place.
Put her in the bathroom.
Oh my goodness.
I don't think Vegas is that fun.
But they constantly take down buildings and build new things up. So you probably have missed out on some things since the last time.
They building a new Hard Rock there. The new Hard Rock is going up right now. I'm telling you.
But I also don't think
2012 was a long ass time ago.
Like I don't think New Orleans is all that great.
6 plus 14. 6 plus 8.
New Orleans be lit.
8 plus 6 is 14.
I want to go there.
Every time I go.
Listen. I wouldn't live in New Orleans, and it's the same thing that I'm saying. I wouldn't live there, but visiting New Orleans, shit, that junk be out of control, bro.
Maybe because of what I went for. Like I went on like a. This was.
Brittany, you're just a boring person. You don't know how to travel. Right?
The older I've gotten, I probably am a little boring now. Probably.
You don't know how to. You gotta see. Hang with.
But I'm.
Y'all don't know the intricacies of Brittany. They don't get to do the internet.
Moving around a lot and moving to different places and stuff like that. I think for me, I've done a lot of stuff. So the things that people find exciting, I just don't find that exciting.
I've done a whole lot.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure that Kim has done a whole lot. I'm pretty sure that
Molly take her ass to China by herself.
I think that's
that's weird as fuck. Who goes to China by themselves? That's weird.
They make really nice clothes and
flight
stuff.
attendants.
Whatever.
Like, I want to go to like or something, like somewhere I've never been. I think that's something I want to experience, like places I've just never been.
It's a lot that you haven't done in the places that you have been, though.
But I don't care to do those. Like I don't go to clubs. There's certain things I don't do.
I don't either. I don't either.
You showing your age.
I don't go to clubs either. You don't have to
I'm
go
not
to
a
the
club
club.
person, so anything that I find to do is going to be different. Like one of the last times I went,
person.
well, like I went to the tank fight there. I've been to UFC fights there.
Yeah.
Like I said, I took trapeze lessons there. I did an Uber chopper there once. That was fun.
Not the last time I went to Vegas, but the time before that, I went like New Year's. I went on New Year's pretty much, and that was when 50 had his residency. So the time before last, I went to 50's show. That shit was lit. And then I went and seen the Wizard of Oz at the Sphere. That shit was great. I was telling Slimmy. I was telling somebody. I said, bro.
Yeah,
man, that shit was so
you told us about that on Sunday.
Crazy,
man.
On a Sunday night.
So fucking amazing, man.
That shit had leaves coming out at you. This shit had. I ain't never seen no junk like that. I've never been really interested in the first Wizard of Oz. That shit looked incredible, bro. It was seriously incredible. Like going to see a show at the Sphere is crazy.
I want some Taco Bell.
I definitely want to go to the Sphere, and I want to go to Beowulf in Vegas.
Beowulf?
Yeah.
Like the Red
You
Rock.
talking about Beowulf like the warrior?
No, not like the book. It looks like Meow Wolf. Like there's one in Houston.
Oh, Mayo Wolf.
Going to the one in Denver. Like now I want to go to the one in Vegas.
Yeah, y'all gotta get outside, man.
What is that?
Matter of fact, you know what else is really fun to do in Vegas? A lot of people don't even know. Going to a hockey game in Vegas. They take that shit serious.
I'm supposed to go for my birthday, but
go to a hockey game, bro. It's crazy.
I don't know what I'm gonna do.
When is your birthday?
Crazy, bro.
April.
I told Slimmy me and Miss Sanchez coming out there.
We had went and seen Usher in Vegas.
Hell no.
Yeah, Usher in Vegas, yeah.
Let me tell you, it was so many women out there at that Usher concert, bro. It was
man.
Like that was the
I don't think that I've ever seen more black women in one place at the same time, bro.
They was skating.
They look good. No, they look good. That was everybody was great. Because you know
what I'm saying, like during the show, they were skating.
They was out there eating.
Yeah, he skated. Yep, he did all of that.
That's fire.
He had the
skate.
He had the girl that was dancing on the strippers, all of that shit. He did all of that, bro. This was before this was before he actually toured the United. This was before the Super Bowl, and before he toured the United States of America. I went to his residency.
Yeah, that was like right before everything got real big for him.
Yeah.
He used to come out like a fur coat or some shit like that.
I don't know, man. He had so many different switch ups and shit like that. I was like, damn, Usher killing it.
Yeah, Usher's amazing. Like,
I hate that I missed. I meant to go, and every time I was like, I'm going, something else would come up, and I just missed it.
I go to the original shows in Vegas too. I still go see the Blue Man Group. I see all of that junk, man.
Do you like New York?
Yeah, right, G. Check that shit. Check that shit.
Talking about New York. Oh, New York, the city.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like New York. New York is dope.
See, I feel like there's like shows and plays and stuff like that is fun to me. Like I would do that type of stuff in like New York or Vegas. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying Vegas is whack. It's just to me, I don't know. I just get bored. And then
whack, not fun. Same thing.
Outside of a show in New York, what would you do?
Huh?
Outside of a show in New York, what would you do?
Well, I've been in New York a few times. Like, just honestly, just being outside of New York always feels like a vibe. I know that sounds lame, but like a vibe.
Yeah, plain as fuck.
Like,
what do you do? Dirty as fuck.
I mean, now I have like, yeah.
It's always been dirty. What? What do you mean now?
Dirty as fuck.
That's not like
when it's cold.
Depending on
New York, if you know, listen, you gotta go. You just gotta know what you're doing,
I
bro.
Like area, like New York is fun.
New York is a shit, bro.
What do you do? You said it's a vibe. That's it. Like, what's the vibe?
I mean, like, I like.
Y'all asking what to do in New York?
No. I'm asking what she does in New York. I'm just trying to see like what kind of stuff that she likes to do.
I mean, I've been to a few different plays. I've been to I've been a few different times. Like, of course, clubbing back in the day.
You're not answering the question, ma'am.
I'm trying to. I'm saying like there's just different stuff. So like I went for like one of my friends, her birthday. This was years ago when she turned 30. We went out there. That's when we did like club a little bit. We went to the clubs. We went out to eat to a bunch of different restaurants.
You can do all that in Vegas. So you're not saying anything different than Vegas.
So listen, this is what it comes down to.
This is insane.
No. Y'all got to give her some grace. She just has to travel differently with the right people. And if she travels, listen to what I'm saying. If she travels differently with the right people, how you travel and who you travel with can make a huge difference in your experience in a particular place. A lot of people really don't know, or they don't, you know what I'm saying, get into certain things, or they have to be pushed a certain way and all of that stuff, right? So I think that a lot of times people visit places, but they don't necessarily experience what it's like to go to these different types of places. And that can color their perspective on, you know, kind of tiring out or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So it's different. It could be absolutely different.
That experience in New Orleans, because New Orleans.
When you go to places from now on, this is what you want to do. You want to go to do certain things in those places.
True.
Like when I go to a place, I go for, like, even if I go to Biloxi, right? A lot of times I'll go to cruising the coast. You know, it's certain events, certain food events and stuff like that happen down there. Certain parties or you know, whatever, special invites and stuff.
Yeah.
And so you have to go to do certain things there. If you go to New Orleans, you want to go at a certain time. True. Like even when you go out of the country, a lot of times you can go during certain times and it could affect your experience there. So
I agree with that.
You just got to go for certain things.
Yeah, because I went to New Orleans the last time I went to New Orleans. The first time was like with some girlfriends. We didn't have, it was a birthday too. We just went to go. We did do like the alligator tour. We did the cemetery tour. Stuff like that was fun. But the next time was for, what's that event? My aunt took me and my cousins. It was like a girl
probably Essence.
And I would never.
Rita do different shit. Like when we came out to Vegas, she went, I don't know if on the 4-wheelers in the desert.
Oh, the desert, yeah. That's fun.
She came back, she was tore the fuck up. She had sand everywhere. I said, how was it? She said, I had a ball.
Mm-hmm.
What did y'all find to do in Tulsa, Oklahoma?
Well, I was only there for 2 days, so I went there specifically, but it was cold too because of this whole cyclone stuff. So I went there specifically for business and for my daughter's competition. So
there's a black museum I want to go to there.
Like, I'm gonna have to go there in the summertime, or I gotta go there when it actually is warm outside. I can't go there when it's cold. But I did stay at a dope boutique hotel though, so I like that hotel. I like this hotel here.
What's a boutique hotel? What's that mean?
It's not like a major chain. It's not a Hilton. It's not that type of stuff. Those are the hidden gems.
Yeah,
the travel.
It was dope. It had like a library in there that spoke to the, like, you know, because it's supposed to be like a 140-year-old hotel that just recently got revamped. It was dope. It was a Marriott hotel, but it was a part of the autograph collection. So it was technically still a Marriott, so I can get my points, but it was a boutique hotel. So it was called damn, I gotta figure out what the name of the hotel was now.
Probably had Ghost.
That's
not. It was awesome. They had like a little, not a speakeasy, but they had this little restaurant downstairs, and everything is like very attentive when you go there. So,
see, the plus about a boutique hotel over just a regular one is like the normal hotels, that they're just normal hotels. There's nothing special about them. There's no personality to them. They're just like, here's a bed, there's a lamp. Like that's it. Like they can be cute and well appointed, but there's nothing special about them.
I agree.
That one we came to that you had in Houston, that joint was raw.
Which one was in I don't
It was
remember.
like called like the Indigo or something like that. It was something crazy. That had that.
That I was at.
Yeah, the one that you was at, and it had those old ass telephones and stuff. It had like a golden thing. That bitch was hard.
I used to
I
live in
always try to pick a different or a nice hotel that could kind of give me a better experience. So,
man,
You used
now
to
you
live
got me
where?
like I'm boring. I'm like, maybe I am a little boring. I'm like, my birthday next month, I ain't got nothing near planned yet. So I'm like, maybe I am a little
tell Quinn to take you down.
Huh?
Why would I do that?
I have a man, but I'm just like,
She got a dude.
Oh, okay, my bad. Never mind.
Shout out to G. Shout out to G. Like shit. What you mean?
I didn't know that. I didn't know that. But yeah, shout out to him.
Not, but yeah, shout out to him.
Yeah, it's called the Ambassador Hotel Autograph Collection in Tulsa. So it's dope. It's really, really nice.
Well, I got to go stay in Tulsa next week. I'm not gonna be here Friday. Ava has a volleyball tournament in Tulsa this weekend.
Like even in this one, it's got the tub is different in here. It's really, really nice.
Have you ever seen those like cool houses? They have tubs in the shower.
Yeah, that's what this one got.
No, like a tub, there's a tub and then there's a big, huge shower.
Yeah.
Let me show you.
I stayed in one like that in Wisconsin.
Because I know you, but I'm like,
That's rich people shit.
I'll show it to you.
I
Like
went
there's like a physical
Wisconsin.
tub in a shower.
Yeah, that's what it got.
Not no hotel. It ain't enough room, bro.
Okay.
Okay, I'm in this picture, but I'm gonna show you anyway.
All right, so this is the.
I'm ready to see the tub in the shower, my nigga.
I'm gonna show you. So this is the living room area.
That's not what I want to see.
Give me a second.
Yeah.
This is the kitchen where I'm recording and shit.
Then you
This
got
is
a
the
whole
living room
setup.
area right here. This is the bedroom. Right.
What city are you in?
This is the tub inside of the shower.
Yeah.
What the? Ain't no tub. That's a well, nigga.
This is a tub. That's a fucking tub.
Whose tub is that, nigga? What is that? Nigga? Can't do nothing to that thing, bro.
You said it's a what?
Sit in there, Anti. Like, sit your whole ass in that shit, nigga.
I'm about to sit in there.
It's deep. Like, it looks like this.
What
is that is the whole hotel just hotel, or is it like actual apartment hotel?
You said what?
Is the hotel like the whole
Okay, Glenn, I'll show you this
hotel, or
one.
is the
Look.
hotel in, like apartments?
So, I don't know which way.
I don't think you should be showing people that.
It's fine. It's just a
We
road.
can see.
Anyway,
We can see your
that whole
silhouette.
thing. You see a silhouette of nothing. Anyway,
We can't see the tub in the shower though. We just see you. You gonna swipe the wrong way, and the whole internet goes.
It was. You can't even see anything.
Facts.
Do you see the tub?
Yeah, but where's the
The
shower?
whole thing is the shower.
Yeah,
The
We don't
entire
know that.
thing I'm standing
You
in.
didn't show us nothing, Kim. I love you, but you didn't show us nothing.
Quinn wants you to show. I'm gonna be quiet.
Shut up,
Let me see if I
Anton.
can find another picture for you.
Don't do it.
Yeah, just find a better picture. Oh,
Let me turn my light on.
that one didn't explain.
Let me don't believe it either, nigga. He said you lying to us.
I just showed this big old tub.
What's on your head, Slim? Is that like a eye cover thing?
It's a do-rag. This
It
is
looks
the
like a
Bow
minion.
Wow do-rag that I was telling you about. You put the Bow Wow do-rag over your regular do-rag.
What the fuck, bro?
I knew Quinn was. I smiled when I got on camera because I knew Quinn was gonna say something about that bitch.
I didn't want to say that, but it looked like you got like your eye mask like flipped up, nigga.
Yeah, it's just Velcro.
It looks like the little minions. How they had the thing. What is the thing called? The light on the front of their
Our
helmet.
street said bonnet. She talking shit again.
But to be honest with you, I never like I'm not going. I usually get 2 hotel rooms every city I go to. So
For
I'm
why?
not gonna do that.
because I get one to work in and then one to sleep in.
What? That don't make no sense.
It does. I need a studio. I need an office. I need a creative space. I need a space to take a nap in. I need a space to spread out. And then I need another one that I actually use as like a bedroom type of place. So I set up everything. Like I actually create and do like a studio type of layout. And then in the other room, I actually go and I sleep in that one.
So you can't sleep in the one place where you make the whole layout?
I'll take a nap, but I won't sleep in it. No.
What's the difference between a nap and sleep?
A nap is a nap, and sleep is where you go overnight and you get like however many hours of sleep.
And you not nap without sleeping?
You missing what I'm saying?
Oh my God, I got it. What's going on right now?
You missing what I'm saying, but okay.
Okay, Quentin. And now I'm on the hotel website.
Okay, that's better. You trying
That's
real
what
hard.
You should have did from start though.
Well, I didn't think about it until just now. Whatever.
We still can't see nothing.
Yeah, that looked like it.
I just see a tub. I don't see no shower. I just see a tub.
Where's the shower?
The shower's over here on
We
that
can't
side.
see it.
All of that is shower.
We don't know.
There's
Where's
drains.
the shower head, woman?
There's drains all in the floor.
See, you can't even do it right. We can't see nothing.
You on
The whole room is a shower. The whole room.
You took an L. Yeah, you took a collective L.
Thing is a shower.
Thing is a shower.
We just want to see the shower head hanging down to show us some. Show us like the.
She's in the shower.
We want to see the vastness of the shower.
That is the shower. It looks like a room, but it's the shower.
The shower is what I'm
It's like
telling
glass.
you.
It's like glass. So
Oh,
it's like what?
Can I give a shout out to somebody real quick?
Right, the whole entire
I mean, we can see. They can see. They acting naive.
But you're not showing. We don't know that. Molly had to tell us.
I'm telling you, the shower head and stuff is over here. The entire thing is the shower.
The
You
entire
didn't tell us that. Molly did.
I kept
Molly
saying
told
the
us.
entire thing.
No, she said it. She said it the whole time. But I still
Molly
don't
told-
see.
Molly
I
told us-
still don't.
no, Molly told us better.
I wanted to see like where the shower head was hanging down from, so I could see the angle. That's all it was.
Okay.
I want to shout up. Aubrey.
Yeah, I've seen a shower like that before. So like,
I appreciate you.
Stop being so desperate.
All right. Any final thoughts?
No, she did. They know who I'm talking
This
to.
actually went longer than I thought it was gonna go. So
Why? Because there's only 6 of us.
no, it's just that
Cut
we
off.
was done at like
Did you cut off
less
or
than
that's just me?
3 hours and 30 minutes. We just be kicking it afterwards. So
I don't gotta go to work. I gotta have
I try to keep it within 3 hours, close to 3 hour mark when I host.
on a Tuesday.
No, when I host in general.
Oh, when you host, you can't really help it when somebody else is like. I feel you.
No, she learning. Carrie is learning. She evolving. She'll learn how to control it a little bit more effectively and drive the conversation a little differently. You can't expect for somebody that's still freshly new into it to be able to do it the exact way that you do it. So you got to kind of bring them along and they develop and they grow in it. She does really good, but she's she just got to be groomed.
Oh, I get the shower thing now. Oh, that makes sense.
I literally just texted him the picture that I showed y'all.
So
anyway,
well, I appreciate you guys for having me up. I know this was kind of like a random popping up, but I appreciate it. This was fun.
No, you was good. I like that.
Thank you, Quentin. Appreciate it.
Anytime. B-Dub.
Time you give the other 3 ladies off tonight. People be having lives, man. They be having
He got deboed. He got deboed.
take care of and stuff. So people be having lives.
So I'm going to Carnival in a week or 2. I'm gonna come back chocolate, 2 chocolates. But then Slimmy can't.
So that means
that means you're not chocolate because chocolate can't get no chocolate.
That
No,
means that Kim is not going to be on for like a week. So
no, I told you I'm gonna get the
Someone says Q
internet on
will
the
run
ship
your
and stuff.
blood pressure up if you're not used to him. I don't know what that means.
What?
Wait, Kim, are you light skinned or something?
No, I'm so chocolate.
That's why
You
I'm
the
like,
same color as Brittany look like it. Y'all the same damn color.
she
Kim,
looks
Kim, Kim lighter than her.
She looks chocolate. I'm like, wait, am I missing something? Where am I missing something?
Kim lighter than her.
Let me read these super chats. Let me read these super chats.
Y'all are funny.
AD reading super chats with his third eye. Well, according to them, I wasn't even looking. According to Slimmy,
I put it
No,
white.
his eyes was closed.
Kim's
Man,
face
that shit
popped
it
up.
wasn't
crazy.
closed. They were squinting.
What'd you say, Quentin?
Crazy.
They squint.
I
They
was
don't be
looking
closed,
for
they
a
be
picture specifically, and I put in white. You know how you can Google in your pictures, and I put in white, and your face popped up. So that means
And Slimmy, you know how when you see something and then you got to close your eyes to visualize it so that you.
Oh yeah. No, I got you on that one. Yeah.
Rude is in the building. Shout out
oh, stunting like my daddy, stunting like my daddy. All right.
RJ Beats in the building says YBDWYGDTGTM.
That's the blood code
You
to Mortal
better-
Kombat.
No. You better do what you gonna do to get that money.
Money.
That's
impressive. That was impressive.
Oh yeah, I always know all the acronyms.
You said that like that was a common acronym. What?
What you mean? You just reading it. Oh, okay.
You literally read between the lines.
That's what people do when they can't spell the full word. They just type it.
Hey, chill. Hey.
They right now. That's what the kids do.
Up, down, left, right, AB start, something like that.
ABAC, There's no up, down. It's just letters.
No, it is. It's up, down.
No, it's ABAC, That's it. Don't say
on what?
The blood
He's
code.
talking about Sega. He's talking about Genesis. He's talking about Genesis blood code.
No, I ain't talking about that.
I'm
talking about. I think
up,
I'm talking
down,
about
left, right.
Contra.
AB select start. Yeah, that's the Contra code.
Yeah, boy.
That's a Contra infinite ammo code.
Yeah, what you know about Contra? Boy?
Up, down, left, right. AB select start.
That's not what I knew. I know up, down, left, right, and what AB or something like that. I don't know what it was. I just remember that.
That's it. All right. Any other thoughts?
Dead.
Y'all have kids, protect y'all kiddos from these kiddos.
Amen.
They out here like
Amen.
they
Well,
multiplying.
according to you, they all gay
Amen.
anyway, so it don't matter.
Amen.
Not only that, protect your energy because energy harvesting is real.
No, it's
Yeah, they do it at festivals like that Kim going to Carnival.
And let me say this to the viewers. Y'all gotta appreciate the range of the people that's on the panel because most panels can't talk about a range of different topics. They're limited to only talking about relationships. That's it, honestly, or the community. They're limited. So y'all got to appreciate the range of topics and the things that we talk about. I mean, shit. I seen Lex start really showing her shit the last time that we was on here.
She was cooking Chef RD.
Cap.
Nigga, that's out the box. Like that wasn't a compliment, Nick. It wasn't a compliment. Like Chef RD is out the box. What you mean?
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
She's not here to defend herself.
So quick.
I like.
I just said cap.
Yeah.
But yeah, Molly is right.
But it don't mean that we're not gonna still talk about relationship stuff here and there when I see something that I come across.
Oh, we didn't talk about that at all today.
Yeah, we did. We talked about it in the very first one. As an icebreaker. Where we was talking about the woman allowing for her man.
Oh yeah.
Like that was a long time ago.
That was the very first one. That was an icebreaker.
No, if Molly don't have time to shit on a dude, like we didn't really talk about it.
Yeah, we did.
I'm just playing.
If Molly don't call him gay,
it ain't really a
don't say
conversation.
women are whores.
Yeah, they are. God damn.
Yeah.
Our streets makes excuses for all women.
And give me my hat back, nigga. I'm coming to get my hat tomorrow.
You got to have our streets because she balances it out for everybody that act like they don't.
No,
I've been looking for my
she
picture.
doesn't balance. She doesn't. You can't be. You can't balance anything out as an extremist. She's an
Our
extremist.
streets, can you send me our picture on Instagram? I don't know where it is.
What is
But
our
send it to
picture?
me. We had a picture together at the meetup.
I got
See, look, Slimmy hates women. Look,
I
that's
don't know what was
extreme,
in that.
and you know it's a lie. No, I just don't like you. That's all.
All right.
All right, y'all. Listen, we love y'all. We appreciate y'all. We out. Peace.
Bye.